Hurry, damn you. Make a thumbnail. Calculating. Rotate. Yes. It's a little bit indiscreet, isn't it? Export this one. What are we? What's date? 11. 11. Yes. And then we go up here. Yeah, that's fine. Maximum. Yes. And then export this. Export as last strand 89. Yay. Good. Do that. File. This, and then content then. That's. I really have to sit down and do that as well, actually. Change thumbnail to this one. Perfect. And this one and this one. This one no, this one is. Yeah, we're done. Perfect. That's just got to save, and then we can go back to analog box. Hello. Come on! I am 2 minutes overdue. I had to start the stream. I had to start the stream at 1:45 exactly. It wouldn't allow me doing it. I wouldn't allow it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't start at a janky time. It had to have a specific point. Analytics on, content. Is it on? It's on. Hey! Finally. Oh, Christ, my leg. Oh! Hello? Oh, there's people here. It didn't happen yesterday. We had non-people when I snuck on, I think, yesterday. Hello. Wow, what have we here? We got Foxhole Games, Francois! No way, Francois! Francois, are you streaming? Are you streaming right now? I'll join your stream. I'll join your live stream. Bomber as well. Frankie. Oh my. Frankie's here. The lore continues. I was thinking today I might just be incredibly positive about everyone today. But that thought went away. Just starting. Oh, perfect, Francois. Perfect. Just starting, eh? Well, that's convenient. So am I, streaming buddy old pal, buddy. I'll give it approximately 6.5 minutes before Frankie tries to fight someone. He loves his fighting, punching, kicking. I like to fight. Give me a drink and a brick and I'll give you a fight. I've never been to Ireland. Can you tell? I can't go to Ireland sounding like I do. I can't do it. I would like to, but based on my voice alone, I don't think I would be welcome. How unfortunate. Oh, I got a surprise. Hang on. I got 2 surprises, actually. One of them is a bit of a pickle surprise, but the other one is a surprise. Hang on. I forgot about that. I gotta go. I'll be back. 1 minute. Hey, there we go. Much better. Right, so what's going on, guys? What are we painting today? Well, I mean, I'm spoilt for choice. So I base coated my partial Primark. Base coated him. I also base coated some little floaty Tyranid things. Oh, I also base coated some Tour de Terrain. And I also base coated Lamentus, Lalimentus. So I don't know. But we've also got old One Eye. But we got a little bit of an issue. I might need to lean on you for a little bit of help because I don't know how to do Behemoth colours. But the truth is I've got to ink these first. So we basically have some time to dabble amongst a couple. We've also got all of the rejects from yesterday, which I'm feeling a little bit more positive about. So there's that issue, you know. But yeah, I think what old One Eye, this one, Bomber. There you go. There we go. One Eye. Oh, you'd be welcome, mate. Beside, wait, hang on. I'll do it in his voice. This is how Frankie sounds in my mind. Okay. You'd be welcome, mate. You know the rest of drinking, fighting with my fist in your face. That's how he sounds in my mind, because I think he's taken some hits to the head. I don't think he's a civilised fellow. I think he enjoys a little bit of the old fisticuffs, and I think he's taking some knocks upon his bonds. So that's how he sounds to me. Oh, I got it, yeah. And it's nothing, you know, I'm not mocking him. I'm just saying that you start to sound a certain way when you take too many hits to the brain pan. So, you know, it's tough. Whoa, Gammy! Oh, quick. Hang on, I've got to turn off the stream. Gammy's here. Oh, no. Oh, no, Gammy's here. Damn it. How do I delete myself? I need to self-delete. Gammy's here. I need to delete myself. You might have a panic attack soon. Oh, they suck. Yeah, they really aren't nice. Right, anyway, so moving on. So I've base coated a few things. We're going to get painting. Don't worry, this is a painting live stream. I'm never escaping the accusations about me and Gam Gams. You and Gam Gams are best bros. Although Gam Gams is quite a nice name. But you've got your own law. You're definitely on different trials of the law. Oh, what on earth are people posting in my Discord? Look at this! Who's doing this? What the hell? We must find out who did that. Vendetta, hey buddy. Hello. Right, so I've got myself in a bit of a pickle, gents. I am in a pickle. Right, so Green Stuff World got back to me, right? So today, Javier from Green Stuff World is going to be joining the live stream, right, to come and see what it's all about, and we're going to get a partnership program off the ground. However, I just realised the problem is that he's going to see these shelves and he's going to weep with joy at the perfection. So I need to make these shelves look a little worse so that they do sponsor me and send me some of their snacky shelves. So that's the issue. Here's Titus for you, Bomber. And I owe some Skaven. Yeah, that's true. I owe some Skaven, either 3,000 Skaven, 3,000 points of Skaven, sorry, or Phrygian Mortarian. I've got to send that to, whatever his name was. You know, that guy. That guy. Some guy. I got to send stuff today. So I got to do that. You'll be fine, Gammy. You know, you weren't going to pass them anyway, buddy. Like, it's not, the broken PC isn't going to change the result. You know? That ain't going to do nothing. You're already doomed. Oh, no. No, wait. I'm sure you'll be fine, Gabby. No, it wasn't. We don't talk about the M drink, Frankie. We don't talk about the M drink. But no, yes. I mean, Green Stuff World, based in Alicante, Spain, of which I've been. If you've never been to Alicante, it's a beautiful place. Maybe there's something here. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, so he's going to come and pop in, but I need to make these shelves. Now the trouble is, right? I don't have the skill. I need you lesser humans, right? Because I can't make less than perfect shelves. It's just not in my DNA. So I need to ask you bottom feeders if how to do it, because my brain is just too perfect when it comes to shelving. I can't figure it out, you know? So I tell you what, if they do partner up with me, I'm going to fly out to Alicante. I can get cheap flights. First thing I'm going to do is go and visit them at their HQ. I can fly to Alicante cheaper than I can in the UK, so that's what I'm going to do. This paint is... I think this one is done. I think we've got another done. There's a couple of slurps, but not a lot. And that's a shame, because this old off blue is actually quite useful. Oh, it's Calgar blue. Whoa! Hank, the edgy tourist that he is, has come straight in with something. Ah, my. If only I wasn't bulletproof, eh? He's suggested that I lie down in front of a locomotive and allow it to pass upon my body, thus removing me from this plane of existence. How dare he? What should I say to that? Oh, Warden, I should read your comments. Okay. Let's have a look. I will forget who built me. I will let the money... I will forget who built me. I will let the money change me. I don't understand that. I don't understand the... This is done. We've got to add this to the shrine. I was thinking of trying to find some candles and putting them in these pots, and then I can add that to the shrine. I was thinking of having a lot of candles up in here. Well, I've got to put you somewhere. A bit stuck for space. There we go. That's all right, right? There we go. I will forget who built me and let the money change me. What does it mean? Oh, from the start. Oh, sorry. Hey, Nara. Oh, Nara, I need to talk to you. Don't go. I will forget who built me, but let the money change me. But once I'm big, I promise. I watched the VOD. I'm not leaving you behind. Don't worry. What did I say in the VOD? You owe Subscaven or something. Okay, what did I say in the VOD? Whoa, we got new viewers. Stockholm. Hey, I've been to Stockholm. I live very near to Stockholm. A short boat journey, in fact. I tell you what, if you ever get the chance to take the boat from Helsinki to Stockholm, do it, because it's lovely. What you don't know is that you go down this rather deep water river, so you get out of the main ocean, the sea, should I say, quite quickly, and then you just have this lovely river that you just cruise along in a dirty, great, massive cruise ship. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's really, really nice. And whiz-cubed. What happened to the other guy? What happened to the other guy who likes trains, or wants me to really like trains? Did we get... I think he got terminated. Not disagreeing with my moderators at all. They're better than me. I'm just lowly filth. They are the main event. They're citizens. What's that you say? How do I become a citizen? You can't. That window has closed, and we don't know when it's going to open again. So shame on you for not being able to know something before you even arrived. You know. You've got to spend $200 on a new screen. So it's only the screen that's broken. So why do you have to spend $200? Buy a second-hand one for nout. Why does it have to be $200? I think. Do you know what I think? I think Gammy's doing a little bit of the old cyber begging. Gammy, you don't need a €200 to pass your exams. You're doing some kind of guilt begging, aren't you, Gammy? Gammy, you're just... I'm super skeptical about you, buddy. You're on the fence. You really are. Why can't you just be more like Frankie? Oh, Australian dollars. Okay, I take that back. You're in Australia. Yeah, prices are awful. Okay, I take that back. I'm not going to... See, that's why you don't judge. What is it? Judge not, lest ye be judged. And, you know, frankly, anyone who judges me is gonna find some flaws. Good question, Mint. Oh, hello, Mint. Don't let him lie to you. Get a $400 screen. Titus Tally, thank you, Nara. Yes, you can get a screen, but what's the screen? What's the dealio? So your screen's broken. It's not that your PC melted. Your screen broken. How does that influence your exam results? You know, what's the dealio? I don't get it. What are you studying? We're on 100, 10, 20, 30, 134 Titus. That's not bad, is it? All right, bye, Gammy. Bye. I wish I could say it was fun. I'm being too hard on Gammy. I'm being too hard. Best of luck on your exams, Gammy. Don't watch this crappy stream. Go study, buddy. Go study. This crappy stream will be here after your exams, so don't worry about that. But if you remember, just come say hi and let us know. Let us know how the exams went. You know, how you felt about them. You don't need to tell us results or anything, but Stevie England, what a pleasant hello. Yeah, I need to make these shelves less perfect. I need to make them less perfect, guys, because Javier from Green Stuff Games is coming to the stream today. I need to make these look less bad. Less good. Less bad. You know, I need to mess it up a little bit. And Nara claims to be a woman. No. What did you want to talk about, mate? What do you want to talk about, mate? Said Nara. What do you want to talk about, mate? I'll Photoshop my hands. You paid me a compliment, Nara. You said you fell asleep watching my live stream. Now, some could say, I've just realised you could argue that that's because I'm incredibly boring. I chose to take it, and I have a soothing voice. But I've just realised the issue of that. I want to start inking this. I need Blood Angels red. I don't know how to do enough blue. I don't know how to do a Behemoth Tyranid armor, so I'm stuck on that. But let's start getting our inks together. So yeah, we got to impress Javier, but I need some help making these shelves less perfect. Well, they're perfect. The shelves are perfect. They're stable. They're stable. And these are just wedged in. Look at that. Look at that force I'm applying. See? Is it really a bad one? I thought it was a dark blue. I should look. Can someone slap... if someone's willing to, who just happens to be near Discord, could you slap an image of any Tyranid with... preferably a bigger one, but any Tyranid with the armor plate. Doomfire Magenta's kind of nice. Oh, Van! Coming in strong! Oh, I didn't even consider that as a possible comeback. Touche, Van. Touche. Thanks, Mint, but it's relative. Ven has called me out for my incredible weakness, so it's not all that, to be honest. I mean, I can't apply much force. But yeah, so yeah, Javier's coming. I should have my... You know what? I'm going to go put my email inbox up on the other screen so I can see as soon as he replies to me. I responded. So let's just see what he says. Ah, Jesus. Hang on, I've got to get the email on. I will paint something. Okay, right. No response yet. Bye, man. Catch you later, buddy. And other person. The name's been downgraded so much now that it's just other person. Blood Angels contrast. Carrion Crimson would be nice. However, this Vulpus Pink is actually quite dark as well, so I'm thinking I might go that. I'm going to change it up for him. Here's a character. What else could I use? I could use that picture on Discord, actually, to be honest. Let's see if someone's helped me out on that one. Ah, beautiful. Thank you. So I wish I choose the colours, check the pigment. It does look blue, and it's quite strong highlights as well. Okay. Mine might be a little bit more purpley reds in places, but okay, we've got something to work with. Thank you very much for posting that, guys. I appreciate that. Perfect. Ah, yeah, you've got to be horizontal. You can't sit up when you're sicky. You've got to lie down. You absolutely have to. Right, so Vulpus Pink is what we need first. Sotek Green and Temple Guard Blue. I don't have any of those. I'm going to have to take some liberties with it. I'm going to have to take some liberties with the colours. If I get it near enough, I think that's okay. I shouldn't have my coffee up here either. So remember, we're stamping plates every. We're going to stamp in plates every live stream, and we're also we're stamping plates every live stream, and you can summon cake as well. That can be summoned. All you got to do is say cake or Big Mac, and I will stamp my thumb. But I could also try and find some models that need some actual stamping plates, you know. So this brush is a little too small for this job. Light green. Okay, we can mix that. I'm confident I can mix that. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go recesses, and I'm trying to paint all the areas between armor and flesh. But I'm not trying to paint all flesh. I'm trying to mark it because in some places it's going to go more red. I've decided that's what I want. That should have been pink. Oh no, wait, no, that bit can be pink actually. That bit on the base can be pink. That's going to be my table colors, so that can be pink. It's a good bit. Good I've put these bases on. I've been listening to a vid for the last 5 hours and I can't interact with chat. One of my vids? 5 hours? What have you done to yourself, sir? So let's just mark that in. But again, deliberately not accurate with this. You have to get the general gist, because it is alien flesh, so it's not going to be... It's not meant to be ideal. Painting under there is going to be a nightmare, that's for sure. What have we got here? We've got some plates and the hoof there. So we've got to go like that. Around these talons there. They're quite big, so they'll get to yellow. They'll get some... Not yellow, it's blues, isn't it? So let's mark that. I want it to actually dry a little bit as well, because I want to see where the lines are, where the pink melts into the red. I want to be able to tell where that line is. So that's a bit there. Talon. The pincers, I guess they will be blue. It's a lot of blue on that arm. That's okay. Oh, Holmes bro. Hey, buddy. Hey, Holmes bro. You know what? This is going to be a whopper of a model. This is a lot of guy. So we've got to do here, like that bit a little bit, that bit a little bit. The arm, yeah. I guess I should mark that a little bit as well. But again, if it goes over, that's kind of the point. Claw, yeah. Armor plate, flesh, flesh, armor plate, flesh. This side is looking pretty close to done. Let's just mark that. Oh, Balkan, if only. If only you were single. If only the ad revenue was on. Oh, why did you have to bring it up, Balkan? I know you've never been here before, but what a thing to say. You just brought up all the memories. You've taken me back to the trauma. No, this won't be the giant all over again. The giant was a transitional model, you know? I had to push through some hardships. Stop mentioning it, guys. You're bringing me back. Stop it. You're going to take me back there. We just started. Of course, your boss. What am I going to do? Listen to my own? Don't want to get tennis elbow. How do you get tennis... how do you get tennis elbow? To be honest, inciting PTSD is a pretty strong start for someone who's just joined. That's kind of... Yeah, if you join a live stream and you immediately give the person in the cupboard PTSD, maybe you're doing something right. What was the name again? Baconator? Bacon, Balkan. Balkan is now Bacon. Bacon off. You've got to stop calling Hug Holmes. He doesn't like it. Okay. I'm being lazy. I refer to them as the Holmes Bros so that I don't have to remember them as individuals. You're right. That is wrong of me. Shame on me. I'm sorry, Hug. I will read the names from here on. And you can thank Nold for that, for sticking up for you. I should be ashamed of myself. I will do that for you. Okay, buddy? I will stop that. I will stop that. I will do that for you. Hug. See, I'm already rewriting the old neurons to remember that. But guys, we seem to be getting a little bit off base here. I know you just wanted to tell me off, but I've got to make this place pretty for Javier. We've got to make it nice. We've got to make it less nice for Javier. I don't want to make Javier cry. Tell me, guys, I need some advice. I can't do this on my own. I need some tips. That's a lot of ink going in there. Good. Good. So, all of these little mistakes here, it's all delicious details. Oh, bacon is a good name. I love bacon. Read the comments in the voice or I riot. Frankie, that means nothing. You're just looking for any excuse for violence. So threatening violence is like just telling it to not rain, you know, telling clouds to not rain. Okay, I need to keep track of this. Right, what's Frankie talking about? Bacon, PTSD, triggering comments right off the bat. I said that, bacon. Bacon Frankie. Javier is my potential connect for my partnership with Green Stuff World. So he's coming to join the stream, see what it's all about. But I realise I've made a bit of a problem. I've invited him here, but the shelves are too perfect. He'll see them and he'll be like, well, Table, I don't know why you've contacted me. I've just finished weeping at the perfection of your shelves. What could you possibly think we could send you to improve upon perfection? So that's the issue. That's the problem that I have, guys. So how am I going to solve that, frankly? Like, how am I going to fix it? I've got to impress me Javier. And he's going to be here in 17 minutes. The question is Table, can we even believe what Table says anymore? Like, what does he eat? What do these words even mean? Oh, no, that's armor plate there. That's fine. A little bit on the tail. Yeah, but he's going to see this, Noel, and he's going to be like, we can't help with that. Like that. I don't mean like we can't help like that. It's a lost cause. This guy's clearly, there's something misfiring in his noodle. They're going to think this is perfectly organized. What's there to improve? That's the problem. I'm taking a little bit of artistic license with the colors, because this is a kit bash. I can't take full credit for it. My additions are the Predator fangs here, those things, and the extra shoulders. So that's what I can take credit for. But everything else is someone else's skill. And their name is behind these shelves, because I made this quite a while ago. It's just ink, Nara. It's ink. It's just ink. Oh, you don't mean on the model, you mean in general. You think I should jiggle the paints around, like make some horizontal and stuff? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually, Nold. We do have to make it less organised. I struggle with dumbing myself down from perfection, So this is all a bit manky here. This is all a bit damaged. And that bit is definitely going to be purpley. I'm really looking forward to painting the face. Inside of the mouth, also purpley. And that's going to bridge across the gap. So we want to do that like that. This guy's going to look delicious. Oh, no. I'm not moving No. In for a penny, in for a pound. Warden, we sink or swim with Noel. If Javier doesn't get it, then so help me, I just can't take the sponsorship, We can't do we can't do that to ourselves, We can't do that to ourselves. I need to Yeah, we can't censor. They have to love us as we are, you know? We can't change it. That's done, that's done. That's done. So I think I've done the connecting points. Oh no, this leg here. Yeah, I'm not trading Noel. I'm not going to trade Noel for a partnership. I'd rather not have the partnership than lose Noel. We've had Noel's too fun. Like, what do you think that would do to Noel's confidence if we friggin' censored him? We can't do that to the guy. No way. If you can't handle me at my Lord Noel, you don't deserve my partnership. Exactly. You, like, I'm not doing it to my guy. I'm not doing it to him. So that's done. Ah, there's some chest armor here. That needs a little splurge there. Okay. That's nice and not uniform. That's good. Okay, so connecting points. Needs a little bit in there. The head has a little bit of connecting points stuff going on here, but it's a bit janky and I want to leave it that way. Sen. Hello, Sen. Another new person. Warden, I'm ashamed to say that there has been no news from... there's been no news about the cake bearers. I'm ready to go. As soon as they give the word, I'm off down there straight away. Well, not straight away, but after I've... ironically, I can't go today, so I bet hopefully they will message me today. But I'm just applying ink for the sake of applying ink at this point, so let's stop. I need to get a little bit on the surround of this. There we go, just round there. And then we need to dollop the tops. So these bits of creature at the bottom are going to be my usual Tyranid colour scheme. But I'm going to take this opportunity to test it with a bit of pink. So we're marked. Have you looked at the tracking? What kind of tracking? What kind of tracking are we talking? I don't know what kind of tracking we're talking. What's tracking? Dan DD. Oh, wait, Sen. Sen, are you Javier? Is that you, Javier? Oh, I've been waiting for you. Javier, don't look at the shoulders. They're too perfect. I haven't had a chance to make them messy. What's a tracking? What is a tracking? I don't know what that means. Oh, that coffee's just cold. Ugh. Ugh. That coffee went too cold. Right, now I need Blood Angels red contrast. This one. Oh, right, yeah. Well, I checked. It got dispatched on the 23rd of February. It said it could take up to 15 working days, potentially. So, it should be here any day. I don't like how long it's taken. Oh, also, guys, I changed my paint water. After yesterday's little faux pas, I changed my paint water for you. I'm pleased to announce. So now we're going with a little less red, a little less ink, sorry. And we're going to do all the parts where... Oh, my days, look at that massive bit of ink in there. See that beauty? I need to t-shirt that. Hang on 1 second. Much better. Just get a little bit of t-shirt on that bit as well. So as long as I don't do any massive blobs of contrast... I'm DMing you my first time putting paint to canvas because you keep ignoring me. Sorry, Warden. I'm going to go check Discord right now. Hang on. Paint to canvas, eh? I see some Space Marine heads by Warden. Is this scuffed? What does scuffed mean? Oh, you're painting faces. That's tough going. Ooh. You've got yourself a mat. I would argue that your canvas game board needs more contrast, more lights and more darks. So more darks in the depths and more lights on the highlights. You know, like, because you've got some nice shapes going on, but you could probably bring those out a little bit more. What should I change? What do I need to change, guys? Oh, that's a lot of ink. You know what? I'm going to change the brush. I'm going to change the brush now. We need to go a little bit more accurate. Ever so slightly. Let's change up the brush. So there. And all I'm doing is filling in the whites that I missed with the big brush, because I don't want it to be uniform. Like if I'm painting so much flesh, I don't want it to be all the same. Hey Nara, how's Mum today? How's Mum? Is she doing all right? Can you tell Mum I was thinking about her? How's she doing? Tell her I hope she's having a good day. Like, actually, can you tell Mum this, Nara? Can you remind Mum that she's a princess? I know she does a lot for the family, but she does need to look after herself from time to time. Can you just tell her that I think she's a princess, and she needs to know that she's a princess? So she needs to remind herself a little bit. All right, she's doing fine. Good. Okay. Good. Happy to hear it. KS. Oh, guys, we've got genuine celebrity here. If you haven't already seen KS's live streams, he is an absolutely way better painter / whatever the streaming this thing is I'm doing. But he's just better than me in every single way. You should go watch him. Go watch him. Stop watching this right now. In fact, go watch Francois as well. He's also way better. Yeah, go watch them both. They are infinitely better. Stop what you're doing and go watch. I'm not flirting with Nara's mum. No, I told you that you're a princess. Does that mean I'm flirting with you too? You know? I tell everyone they're a princess. Oh, no, it was Warden who said it. No, it was Noel who said it. But if he's watching you, we can't watch him. Team Red Shirt. Ooh, that's true. Have we created some kind of strange streaming watching paradox? I can watch people whilst I'm live streaming. Like, I would be doing it right now. If Francois had bothered to send me a link to his stream, I would have done it. But he just friggin' didn't do that. Ah, Warden, that just makes me like you all the more. No, I will definitely watch. I will watch Warden's streams. I will. I like Dog Water. It's got character, you know. Look, Warden, you know, just stay with me, bud. We can't all be good, you know. So if you're a bit shy, just hang out with me. We can laugh about it, you know. We can be like, oh, you know how we can't do anything good. Isn't that funny? Ha ha ha. And then we can cry and eat ice cream together. Okay, so Frankie, two things, right? I'm not cool enough to know the character names from In-Betweeners, right? But I do love the movie when the guy dances across the dance floor of the empty bar, and it's like na 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 na. I could watch that on loop all day. I absolutely love that bit from the movie, but I don't know their names. So I'll say, you know what? Thanks for the compliment, and you'll get princess when you earn it, Frankie. You filth. Yeah, you earn that princess. You don't have to earn princess. You're a princess. He's the punchiest princess in town. She wants to marry the prince and then beat him. She's the prettiest princess in the ring. Warden's got me. He's got me. Those of you that don't know, Warden, despite what he's saying, he's telling some lies. He's actually really good at painting. Way better than me, for sure. Like, and he's successfully painted a Norn emissary, and my Norn emissary is a little bit. Well, there's been some problems, right? I mean, if you really have to see it, I could show it, but there's been some issues. And he knows this, so he's lording it over me. And the trouble is, I've got no comeback. Because his emissary is way better than mine. So I can't compete with that. I just have to accept it, like the little dirty dog I am. I have to just be like, yep, you're right. Hold my hands up. His Norn's way better. Bugger. Okay. All right, fine. We can take a little break from these Inkins. Although, can I just say that this is already looking delicious? I've got a good feeling about it. Ah, he says that about every single one. He's right here, right behind me in this display cabinet. So, okay, basically, this is as assembled as he is, right? It's partially magnetized. Now, the problem I have is this. You see here, there's a magnet sitting on the end of this join. The magnets I bought, I could only get 5mm. They're too big. I don't have a working drill. I was just twisting the drill bit. So it's only partially magnetized. So some arms work, but I'm very reluctant to play with them too much. So he's already, both variations are there, but he's too neat. He's too neat. Like, it's too slick. I need to muck it up a little bit. It's too neat. So that's where this Norn is forever going to stay. I'm never going to finish him. Because getting new magnets is such a low priority for me. Because not only do I need magnets, but I also need super glue and some kind of bigger drill. And I don't have that. So screw that. To hell with you, Norn. I'm going to start calling my Norn Warden. You know? Because just like Warden, I'm never going to take care of that Norn. Gammy, what are you doing here? You gammy bumhole. Go do some study. Thanks, Red Shirt. Oh, Red Shirt, you were very polite on entry, and now you're paying me compliments. Oh, I mean... Oh! Oh, bugger, I realised, yeah. 3 minutes and then Javier's going to be here. Obviously, he hasn't replied saying here, join the stream, but, you know, I said this is the time you can join, any time from then. So, obviously, he's going to join exactly on that time. So, you know. Oh, no pressure, huh, guys? No pressure. I should have shown that Norn off, like, in 3 minutes' time, shouldn't I? It's bad. It's bad. Go get some sleep, Gammy, you gamhole. Just be like Frankie. Go study. Go study. Ah, hey Freds. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Freds, you're a bit late for the big news. We got ourselves a bit of a high pressure situation. I hope I don't say anything like bums, you know. So we're in a bit of there's a bit of pressure today. I got to perform. Not only do I have to paint good after yesterday's painting, so I'm bringing my A game for the paintings. But I also have to. Oh, I totally missed all of this area. Well, I mean, it's done now, so it's going to be red between that armor and that bit of back. It's done now. I'm not changing. I'm not changing it. It's alien flesh. It can be a little bit wank. That is not the word that's not the word I was thinking of. I mean, my painting's really good. It's really good painting. It's certainly not what I just said. It's good painting. Oh, no. Did I just Freudian slip what I think of my own painting abilities? I think I did. I'm doomed. Is it... Oh, Javier's not here, thank God. I mean, my painting really good. Hi, yes. Yes, paintings. Warden is dead. Tragedy. Gillette. No, he hasn't been struck from Gillette. He's so coveted by Gillette that they sponsor him. He's legitimately sponsored by Gillette, guys. It's an actual thing. But he also has a glorious beard. So, like, the shaving company allows him to keep his beard despite sponsoring him because he's so good at what he does. And that's all true. So, yeah, you should be impressed. There's a legit celebrity in the stream. Genuinely sponsored by Gillette. Oh, KS. Don't say that, KS. No, that's not true, KS. You are no. KS, you're a king amongst men when it comes to painting. I've seen the pictures. Don't you do that. Don't even compare yourself to the likes of me. You are different sports, not even the same league. That is not true. He's lying, everyone. Absolutely lying. Shame on you. Shame on you, KS. Shame on you. Green stuff beard. Oh. Don't you talk about my KS like that, Frankie. Don't you talk about my KS like that. Don't you listen, KS. Don't you listen. Yeah, don't you listen. It's knob stank for the record. Yeah, get it right. Get it right, Frankie. Knob stank. Right, I'm taking some real artistic liberties with this red. I was meant to only cover the white bits. If I want to adhere to the rule of random, I need to stop being so precise with my inks. He really is. He really is. And I am flattered to be subscribed to his channel. It's quite the compliment. And you guys can be compliment. You can have that compliment too. Simply subscribe to KS, and you can watch what all the hubbub is about. You won't be disappointed. Warden too. You wouldn't be disappointed at all. I would say the same about Francois, but he kind of doesn't like me watching. He kind of, you know, he does the internet equivalent of keeping me at arm's length. like I'm kind of like a little bit of a bad smell. He's not so keen to have me in his streams. Team Red Shirt, if I never see you again, thanks for joining us. You know how it is with internet world. You might never be able to find us again. I'm just going to say thanks for coming in and being really rather polite from start to finish. Yeah, I was rather impressed. So yeah, thanks for being nice, and good luck with the rest of your life. Just in case we never see you. You know, because we've got some vicious creatures in here, like Nold, who likes to delete people's YouTube channels, so he might catch me out again. So we never know. Start to finish, Red Shirt was nice. And if he never comes back, that is always the law that will be attached to him. What a nice guy. Crazy, huh? Unbelievable. Oh, it's 3 minutes past. Anyone coming in from now could be Javier, okay? I've got to play it super cool. I've got to be like, oh yeah, you know, well, because Javier's Spanish, right? So casual, chatty, like, oh, no pasa nada. You know, tranquilo, huh? So, and not be like, necesito partnership. I've got to play it cool, you know, and not come across as like the desperate little whore that I am. Not only does it start with T, it's only T. That's my password. But it is a lowercase t, so I don't think you're going to be able to crack that code. Not only does it not start with a capital T, it's just lowercase t. That's all my passwords. Even my bank PIN number, they let me have a letter because of my disabilities. They said 4 numbers is too difficult for you, my guy. We can do this special one letter PIN for you. Because I mean, just looking at you, we can see that you struggle with things. So you can have a letter for your PIN number. Where are we? I'll be honest. We are still way past. There's no cake bearers. I kind of expected. Well, I mean, there's M-Gate and stuff, but I kind of expected us to have them by now. Frankly, to have them made. Like there's preliminary. Oh, you don't even know this. Here's an art school term for you. Some maquettes have been made, plural, and that's like a little practice version. Yeah, there's been some maquettes. You think I used all of that milliput? You think I used over 2/3 of this milliput already and not made a cake? So there's some maquettes, there's doodles, and I'll share all that once the cakes are done. But for now, no, they're tip-top secret. They are tip-top secrets. Reds, done. Reds, yep, reds there. Some reds in here. Oh, is that you summoning the stamping plates? Okay, I'm on it. Yep, I'm on it. I am merely a conduit for the cake. I tell you what I did enjoy. So I got myself into a little bit of a bind yesterday because I did the cake stamp yesterday, but I didn't wash it off, right? So what happened was, after picking up the kids, we went to a play park and then we went to church for this pizza party and board games at my local church. And I didn't realise until halfway that I had a little yellow butt on my thumb. And I'd been up to the desk and picked up like flyers and the little pizza ticket for whose order of pizza it was. And I was just like, oh no, does that mean that God hates me now? Because I brought an ass into his house. You know, that's what worried me. So yeah, true story that, unfortunately. I took some cake into the house of our Lord. I don't want to go to hell for eternal cakey torment. So yeah, that's my little bit of story for you. But we're gonna do it again, and I'll probably forget it again. But that's all part of the fun, right? Right. We need some. So you need, for stamping plates, you need some acetone, okay? And it has to be 100% acetone. So it's 100% acetone you need to wipe your plates, okay? So just remember that. You're meant to wear gloves. I'd recommend it because it kind of makes your fingers go a bit wonky. Thank you. If you could do that now for me, that'd be great, because I kind of feel like I messed up there on some kind of biblical level. I feel like I made a big mistake there. You know, I've got quite a lot of acetone on this. Maybe I could wipe another plate whilst I'm at it. There we go. Let's just clean this one as well whilst I've got the acetone available. So I joined this live stream, right? And all the guy was doing was cleaning stuff. He didn't actually paint anything. He said a few weird things. He blasphemed. And then he just spent his time cleaning. Oh, bacon! It was nice. It was really nice. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, and what I got the ultimate compliment whilst I was there. Ultimate compliment. I was playing a board game with my kiddies, right? And it's just like a little mouse and cheese board game, but I wasn't really playing the board game. I was just chasing the mice pieces with the cat piece and going meow meow meow. But then when my kids put the game away, this little girl brought over the cheese game and wanted to play it with me. So that's like, I mean, like, you can't put a price on that. What an adorable little thing. What colour cake, guys? What colour cake do we want? So yeah, check table out. Pillar of the community. You know? Pillar of the community. If only. All right, I'm going to go ahead and choose the colour. We went. We're going red. We're going red. We're gonna have an old one eye themed one. We're gonna go red, and then paint the inside of it purple. That's what we're gonna do. Warden, and me, same thought. Get out of my brain, Warden. You wouldn't like it. Well, yeah, good question. I mean, Javier's probably already here. To be honest, he's probably already here. And I'm not going to know. He's probably got notepad in hand right now being like, okay, went against God, not so good. Was approached by a kid, okay, friendly, that's good, you know, not a psychopath. But then perfect shelves, that's no good. So I can smell the clipboard from here. I can smell it. I know he's already taking notes. But Alicante this time of year, and the beach there. The beach in Alicante is disgustingly nice. It's so nice. I would sell my grandmother for a day on that beach. Oh no, don't. You heard it here first. Oh, blessings. Hey, I should insult Gran more. I just found my other scraper. I'll pop it there. They don't make green stuff anymore, apparently. I know that my local Finland supplier has run out of green stuff. One of my local hobby shops is out of green stuff. So, right, swipe. Oh no, I've messed up the swipe. Oh, that's a really mucky cake. I didn't scrape it. That's not their fault. That's my fault. I messed that up. You heard it in my voice. I didn't get it off with one uniform scrape. Don't you blame those goblin stamping plate guys. What they've made is good. That was a table error. I'm going to go get some masking tape to fix it. Yeah, don't blame my boys at Goblin Hobbies. That was me. That was definitely a me. That was not their fault. So silicon, these silicon stamps don't like being rubbed. You have to dab them with a bit of tape. They don't try and pick that off. You have to like do this, squidge it off like that, and clean it with a bit of adhesive. There you go. So we would have got quite a we would have got a Halloween film themed half cake. That's what we would have got. That's too graphic. It's too graphic. Too much damage. Too much cake damage. Right, more acetone. I already feel a little bit iffy for the acetone, but I'm just going to go into the sink to use the acetone. Didn't work. If I can't do it in-house, in cupboard, then I don't do it, evidently. So that's the thing. So let's just get some more acetone on this, and I think I'll acetone my scraper as well. So yeah, Javier, I know you're watching. You know, this isn't how the streams normally are. Oh no, I've clearly taken to lying. Yeah, hang on, let me get my lies right. This isn't how streams normally are. People are normally much more active in chat and much friendlier. It's a very friendly stream. I certainly don't go against God. That never happens. We never do that here on this stream. What's that on the shelf, you say? Oh no, don't worry about that. That's nothing. But as Nold said, was it Nold or was it Warden? One of those two little geniuses said it. If you don't accept me with Manol, then you don't deserve me with my partnership. I couldn't have put it better myself. You know? Does Green Stuff World change their name to not so much Green Stuff World if they don't make green stuff anymore? You know? Okay, so we talked about Hug, right? We talked about Hug. Now Holmes is here. So do I still call Holmes Holmes and then Hug Hug? I just want to get the terminology down because I don't want to upset anyone that doesn't deserve it. Nate Nold, you missed loads. Javier was here. We got the partnership with Green Stuff. Thanks to you not being here. So a big thank you to you, Nold. They only partnered with me because you left. So thanks loads for that. The only thing to keep my partnership going is you have to stay away. So you missed loads. I won the lottery. The channel exploded as well. So I'm a multi-millionaire-S now. Everyone got a 250 Warhammer voucher. So there was that. That's how you do it. Look, that's some quality stampings right there. So yeah, you missed loads. Yeah, I got the Games Workshop partnership as well. Cavs has changed his offer on Titus. He said 1 mil just doesn't cut it, so he's insisted on paying 2 mil, which is very generous of him. And he wouldn't take no for an answer. So, gee whiz, you've kind of missed a lot, frankly, buddy. Ah, Mint came back. I thought Mint was gone for today. Hi, Mint. SCC Gunny? Oh, hang on a second. SCC Gunny was lurking. Nothing against lurkers. But his first comment was, where's my voucher? I'm smelling one of us guys. The first words out of his mouth was, where's my voucher? Could be one of us. Could be. You know? Could be. Let's see what else comes out. Could be tourism. Could be lurking. Could be tourism. I don't know which one. But thank God. Using the stamping plates every stream. That's the way to go. It's 100% the way to go. SCC? Gunny's better. Can I just confirm with you, Gunny, that... Is it Gunny as in Gunny from June? Is that what you're thinking? Is that why you're Gunny? Holy Nold. I gave you 200 voucher and I get 250 or 450. No, Nold, you did give me a 200 voucher. It's true. Yeah, Nold did do. Yeah, he did do that. When M-Gate happened, there was two things that really kept my head above water from really like going down the spiral of despair, and that was Nold's voucher, it's true. Don't ignore the generosity. Incredibly generous. Saved me in a lot of respects. And then the other one was the wise words from Ven. And I genuinely mean that. And I was totally surprised by both. Gunny as in Gunny. You're saying it right. Yeah, but I know I'm saying I didn't ask you if I was saying it right. I asked you, is it based on June Gunny? Gunny Halleck. Hammock? Halalek? But yeah, Nold, yeah, genuinely did that. Nold and Ven, really, at a critical juncture, really kept my head above water. Otherwise, I don't think this channel would have happened. Like, because I was off down into the depths of despair. But no, yeah, both of them. Right, I feel a bit weird. I'm getting a little bit of heartburn paying them with so many compliments. So I'm going to ease off now. Let me just paint this cake. I mean, no, I shouldn't. I mean, I always pay everyone compliments, Javier. I'm always so nice on this stream. Yes, always nice to everyone. I'm ignoring Ven. Sorry, I'm going to start scrolling. Ven's message. Last Ven's message was GW makes their own green stuff. Oh, crisis over. There you go, crisis over. The GW make their own green stuff. So the green stuff starvation isn't an issue. I can probably use my green stuff again then. There's a tiny bit of yellow just under this cheek. Can you see that from yesterday's cake? So it's got ever so slightly yellow highlight that I'm going to leave on that inside cheek line. So I'm just going to leave that. There we go. Nah, Nold! Nold doesn't speak for me. Javier, my love. Javier, my love. No, Nold. No, Nold does not speak for me. I ordered a comic book to read while I'm down for the count. Oh, I thought you wrote court. How do you read if you're... Oh, because you're sick. No, sorry. Yeah, I do... It is a bit of a shame. No one likes being sick. I don't like anyone being sick in a state of dis-ease. Get it? Dis-ease? Disease? Dis-ease? There's a little bit of learning for you. Yeah, but you weren't expecting some learning to be had in here. How am I supposed to get in and do that bit in there? Oh, I guess just like I just did. Oh, someone brought it up and they're making their own version. Okay. Uh-oh. SCC saying terrible. Good job I'm not a paranoid guy. But something's terrible. He's talking about not being able to sit up. They're chatting to each other. Table, you don't have to weigh in on everything. It's not all about you, buddy. In fact, it's rarely about you. Stop weighing in on absolutely every comment. Let them talk. Let them make friends. Well, I'll be honest with you. The disease, dis-ease, that's exactly where it originated. So, Gunny. I'm sorry, Gunny, but you don't realise what kind of intellect you're trifling with here, I say whilst I can't put on headphones. Oh, I'm glad that wasn't on film. Jesus. This one done. I mean, actually, we're kind of pretty much there with the reds. Actually, I'm not seeing... Oh, here's a bit. Oh, Gunny. No, you're not glad about that. Just give it time, buddy. I promise nothing but torment and hardship. Ask any of the other people who can't leave. Like, you can't leave now. It's not allowed. Like, no one here's because they can choose it. They just been made aware of what terrible weapons I can unleash upon them if they do leave. No one's got free will here. No one's... Oh, did Mint go again? Thanks, Mint. You have a nice one too, Mint. Mint is consistently nice. Have you noticed that, guys? Mint is consistently nice. Never a bad word to say. Although he did say all the horrible stuff about Ven, but we don't talk about that because I agree with it. He wasn't wrong. Yeah, it was horrible, but it was all accurate. So... Oh, here's a question. Did Warden stream yesterday as well? Or did he not feel like it after doing such a weighty stream the day before? That's a good question. I wouldn't mind knowing the answer to that one. Right, red, red, red. I think we're done here. So the legs are more purple than red. That's good. I was worried that there was going to be too much red. Fred's gone. Well, he's probably in the shower getting ready for work. We know what time it is. Now, I'm thinking that these bits, I could probably get away with putting some ink in these, right? Doing something with these little holy bits. These little barnacles. Kind of feel like just painting them the token blue is no good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to do that. I'm going to blob in a little bit of ink in these. Make a little bit of a feature out of them, you know? Apparently Bob Ross's streams are... Oh, hang on. Venno... Oh, there's a Venno. We've got a Vendetta, a Ven, and a Venno. If this guy stays, we're going to have some Ven competitions. Some Ven problems. So what is this all about? I can tell you, Venno. It's for this. As you can see, I've completed 0 of my 100 pledge that I have to be done before May 9th. It's the Million Miniatures Challenge. They let me do it because of my disadvantages. Well, hold on. You know, he might not stay. He might not stay. Ven might stay. I hope he does, because we can play Venno versus Venno. You know? So hopefully that happens. But we don't know. We don't know that. I hope he does. It would be nice. Might encourage Ven number 1 to still be here. Oh, I could number them. Vendetta, Ven, and Ven could be 1, 2, or 3. Depending on how much favour they have. But that would make Ven 1 like way ahead. Like, I don't even think he can be caught, actually. I don't think they'd have to like be super duper to actually catch him on the niceness scale. All those are done. Yep. Okay. Oh no, that's not how we roll here. You've made a mistake, sir. No, your name forevermore will be Venno Muscus, Venno Mollusk, Venomusk. Yeah, there's a C and an R and an E hanging around at the bottom of that. You've made a boo-boo there, Venomusk. Oh, whiz. Yeah, I do, actually. Let me just... Yeah, I've got one right here. Hang on. I'm pretty sure there's one back here. Yeah, here's... is that finished? Yeah, here's one. Here's a towel. There you go. That's my towel colour scheme. What is that, stealth suit? I wanted these for so long, and I finally was able to get some. Well, no, yeah, you never ask, do you, buddy? You never ask. But yeah, I got some towel, so there's that. Right, I'll do this one. How's Titus? Oh, Titus is ready for another layer as well. I would totally... I want to get a Gundam. I've decided on that. Like, I think getting a Gundam is a good idea. But I want to get the little ones. But Nate knows all about them. And he told me to wait. He said hold. In caps. He said table hold. Hold fire on Gundams until something happens later in the year. So I'm going to listen to his advice. He doesn't know anything about 3D printing or live streaming. But he knows a lot about Gundams. So I'm going to listen to him on that one. Okay, Nara, as far as I've got with the blues, this is as far as I've got with the blue idea. Let me show you. There's Asia Gem, Force Field Blue, and whatever this blue is. Not important blue. Surecoat Blue. But I know I'm going to have to use inks and other GW blues to boost them up, because these old Game Master paints aren't the most pigment filled. So that's as far as I've got with it. That's as far as I've got. I mean, actually, Warden, Nold has said he has the 3D printing business, and I don't know if you know this, but saying a thing doesn't make it true. So, that's shots fired. Right, I need to take a small break. I'm definitely not pooping. I'm just going to need to take a break. I'm going to go get a Megaforce. I'll just be a moment. No, they don't make those blues anymore, Nara. They are not around anymore. I would put that on the shelf, but it's not going to fit, so I'll just do that. There you go. There's something for you to watch. I'll be right back. I've got to get a Megaforce. Hey. Close one. That was a close one. Oh no! I just realised something as well. Did my Javier come online? Did he join the chat? And he's like, nothing is happening here. My spicy Spanish demeanour demands that I leave immediately and judge you appropriately. Oh no! Javier, come back! No! Ah, did you read that? I'm trying to relax enough to sleep, but finding neither. And everyone's trying to wake Nara up. But then, listen to this, guys. Fool, I have insomnia, but somehow his voice is calming enough to sleep. Well, isn't that just the best compliment ever? In your face, guys. You heard it. Soothing. Soothing was the word. Oh, no. Javier came on and said, oh, no, that's even worse. So I can't even read the messages. Thanks for having my back, guys. That's exactly the response I was expecting from you. So thank you for not disappointing me on that one. Right, we need to figure out the blues. So I guess what I need to do... and immediately banned him. That is excellent. Yep, you did me dirty there. Good job, guys. So I'm going to go blue ink for the plates. I feel like it's going to need a dark recess. So what I'm going to go with Drakenhof Nightshade shade. That's never going to get old. With some Abaddon black, but a teeny dibble of black. Only because someone says it doesn't make it true. Veno, it 100% makes it true. Also, I was thinking whilst I was on the loo, Venomous has not replied. I sent out the reconnoiter. You know, I said, you know, you made a demand of me. How very dare you? I will call you Venomous. And they haven't replied. They left. So I'm worried that Venomous... I feel like I failed him. I think Venomous has gone. I was too much too soon, which is one of the things that people describe me as. They say, Table, he's too much too soon. I mean, you've all woken up and joined the stream right away. You know it. It's too much too soon. The other one is better off in small doses, you know? And I wouldn't want to be his friend. And why does he smell so bad? But, you know, we're getting a little bit off topic. Yeah, if Terry to my right. Yeah, oops. Yeah, I might have revealed too much information there. Tyranids, anyway. Those Tyranids, eh? What about those guys? They are cheeky chappies. So that's a very dark ink we got there. Deeds endure. Yeah, I'd like to say I'm a man of gestures. But I mean, I haven't given away any giveaways recently, have I? I haven't done anything like that. So I don't think I can call myself a man of gestures. No. I might. No, I'm 100% not sure of that fact. Actually, I didn't think it through. I was like, "That's a joke I can run with. Let's do that." No, I didn't. I didn't even. I didn't even think of that. Oh, that's awkward. Apparently, the ticks and mosquitoes are really bad already on your side. We haven't seen any yet, but they will be waking up soon. But ticks are always bad in this part in Finland. Oh yeah, that's a really. I mean, I've only mentioned him a few hundred times. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that actually. I just thought it would be fun. Oh, I'm answering someone else's question. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Someone tell me to stop, be a bit more humble and to not answer every single message. Just tell me to shut up, guys. Like, I'll just listen. I'm sorry. You're talking to Nara. My bad. That's totally a me mistake. I'm sorry about that. So, such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Sorry, Nold. You can. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Who do I think I am? I'll be quiet. I'm sorry. I will only answer when someone messages me in caps. Okay. I do apologise. That is totally my bad. Yeah, sorry about that. How dare I? I will shut up. I'll just talk to everyone else. Oh, Gunny, you little sweetheart. You can never leave, Gunny. You gotta stay now. You gotta stay. It is! No, I do forget myself. I should know my place. I should know my place. When I hear Nold say that, all I think of is Kingdom of Heaven in the Castle Karak. You know that scene in Castle Karak? Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful scene. I love it. You and me both, Fred. I mean, if I didn't get M-gated, I'd show you my my Warhammer account and show you the order information. But you know, friggin' M-gate. And you know, if someone steals, oh no, I won't say that. I was going to say if someone steals this account, then I'm done. But that's just a motivating factor for all of you to shut me down. What? We can legitimately get rid of Table? Well, then let's just go ahead and send him a fake sponsorship. I'm not falling into that one. I'm not falling into that one. I'm not falling for that. You're not going to get me. Drakenhof Nightshade and Abaddon Black is actually quite nice. But frankly, does it not just look like null oil? Does this just not look like null oil that I'm putting on? I don't know why I mixed two colours together. It does feel a little bit null oil-esque. It's going to take me forever. I'm going to mix up a bigger batch. Bigger brush, bigger batch. This is... I don't know why I'm taking so long to apply inks. This is silly. This is silly. I'm not doing it that way. It will take me forever, and it doesn't need to take me forever. It's just marking inks. Right, there's my Baden. And then my Drakenhof. Nightshade Shade. That's better. Now I can actually get this marked out. I know it's a big model, but downgrading the brush slowed me down. It was unnecessary. You just need a big brush. Because look, we've got all this, and this is just shell, so it doesn't need to be accurate here. It doesn't need to be accurate at all. It just needs to be... See, how much faster is that? I need to be a little bit careful around the nodules, but not super careful. Just partial careful. I just need to do a little bit of token under there. I'm never going to paint under there at all, ever. No one's going to look under those little flaps. So some token, ink, and then I'm never touching in there. Ah, thanks, bud. I'm going to go check it right now. Ah, you genius! That is genius. God damn it, Noel. That is a stroke of genius. Yeah, thanks. So, yeah, I'm super excited about J-Gate. Super excited for it. It's only a matter of time. I'm just going to look over my shoulder at my email inbox. No response. But, yeah. Oh, Noel, you are... What a clever bunny you are. That is very, very clever. I love it. Love it. Pure genius. Pure unadulterated genius. I am... Oh, so good. I wish I'd thought of it. What I could have done is just pretended that I didn't think it was good done by him and just passed it off as my own idea. That would have been better. Lucy 777. Hello to you too. Question is, I mean, we've had some pretty strong entries and high is pretty standard. Nothing against Lucy. It's playing it safe. You know, not everyone can be a Frankie, or especially a Nold. Nold's intro. I think one of the very few straightaway entries that got a guffaw out of me, frankly. Yeah, Lucy, you might hear a few things that don't make any sense. You'll pick up the law of the stream once you've been on for a while. If you stay. I mean, you might not stay. To be honest, you probably shouldn't stay. I mean, it's not going to get better than right now. You should probably leave, and then you won't know what you would have got exposed to, you know? If you just go now, then you won't know the hardship of everyone else who's trapped here. You know, you can still get out. It's like a Venus flytrap closing. If you act fast, you can still get out. Get out now. Run. Go. Flee. Oh my, then. Whoa. I'm being abused. Where's my Discord mods? I need to report some misconduct. I need to report some misconduct in Discord. Ven's not. Oh no. I've just received a rather ominous message. Did he escape? Did he get out of here? Oh, Lucy is ball. You had to check. You lost a bet, and you got to be Lucy. Lucy claims to be bull. I've really, guys. I have to just apologise. I've clearly really upset Ven. I'm not sure what I did. I haven't done or said anything this stream to upset him. But he's clearly very upset, and I'm not one to dismiss his feelings. So I want to apologise to Ven for whatever it is I've done, even though I've done nothing. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're upset. Terrible apologies. I'm sorry that you are mad at the things I haven't done. Yeah, so I'm sorry. Oh, is it same profile pic? I think Ven might need to vent. I think he's very upset with me, and he's given me no context. He's just sent me a symbol of his anger and dissatisfaction towards me, and he hasn't spoke since. So, But the thing is, we were laughing and joking and joshing about on Instagram all this week. So I don't think I've made him mad. Uh-oh. Another message. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what? That totally deserves an apology. Let me check. I'm just going to scroll back through chat. And I'm going to say the next Venn message. The last Venn message that has appeared in chat is... What is N-Gate? Okay, N-Gate is Noldgate. Nold is trying to hijack Gate. Oh, he said it loads of times. Okay. Oh, he wasn't teasing. He just was legitimately wanting to know. I'm so sorry, Ven. M-Gate is Monstergate. So we know that one. I thought he was just saying, what's M-Gate? Because he wanted me to relive the trauma. I thought it was a Josh. I didn't realise. N-Gate is Nold. Noldgate. He's just trying to make that... He's trying to force that bit of lore himself to make himself, like, important, which is fine. So he's doing that one. And then the other one, J-Gate, is so that I don't say Javier. Because I don't think we're... Oh, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say that name, just in case, because Warden made the point of saying, hey, look, maybe you shouldn't be giving away the name. I've screwed myself, haven't I? I've screwed myself. So don't be surprised when I don't have a partnership with Green Stuff World. I've clearly screwed that. Let's give up on that, shall we? So there you go. I'm sorry, Ven. I didn't realise... I thought you were joshing. I'm sorry. He had legitimate cause, guys. Legitimate cause. Right, that's done. Still might even need more ink. Oh, man. Chat's mad with me today. I can't do anything right today. I told you it was important. I had an important thing, an important partnership meeting, and I know it's already gone past. I know it. I can feel it in my waters. It's already gone past. And you guys deleted the chat of it as well. So, you know what? You're supposed to have my back. Hang on a second. I don't think I'm putting this in shot. There we go. I don't want to make more ink, but I've got to do that bit. This isn't going to be enough ink. I'm going to have to mix up another batch. A smaller batch, admittedly. But yeah, but just maybe, Warden, you know, his pancreas does hurt, you know? Oh, wait, no, he's saying it about himself. It's not good. He's like, we all get dealt a hand, right, when we're born, and we can't control it in some ways, you know, so it's unfortunate. Oh, what am I doing saying anything about this? I need to keep quiet. The perfect friendship is crumbling right before our eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Sit back and enjoy the show. The unbreakable friendship, the friendship that they said was better than table friendship, it's coming to an end. And you know who's going to swoop in on those little friendship scraps when it's all done? Me. I'm going to swoop in and make friends with both of them. Do some casual friend crumb accumulating. Okay, I think all the inks are now marked. Oh, there's a little bit there I missed. I've got some extra. I might put a little bit more on this shell, make it a little bit darker, maybe. Oh, they did the old tricksy friends, not friends trick. And I played right into it. I gave away my plans. They played me like a fiddle, like an old man fiddle. They played me for a fool. Here's a question, right? Where's Frankie in all this? Has he decided to join King Eskimo in Lurkin? He doesn't have to reply if he's lurking. I'm just going to assume if he doesn't reply that he is lurking with the King Eskimo. So again, with these blacks, I don't want them to be too uniform as well, because they are also texture. Good. 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 Frankie had meetings at this time yesterday, so I assume maybe another meeting. Oh, what, he has meetings before work? That's rough. Oh, but we're assuming that when he leaves the stream, that's when his workday starts. He might be doing like online stuff and then go to the office stuff. Ah, that's a good point. Megaforce. Ah, they've been really hurting me the past couple of days. Ugh. They made me proper nauseous yesterday. Right, I need a little bit of yellow ink. Illidan yellow. Oh, look at taco lovers. Edgy. Come on, spice it up a little bit. All you've done is describe your little profile pic. What else you got? Are you just an image? Come on, Taco. What you got? You clearly been working through this. Have you got a follow-up? Come on, give us something. Give us a little spice. Entertain us. It's not just about me talking to you. You're supposed to entertain me. Give me something. I demand it, Taco. Tell me you've got another sentence lined up. And tell me it's a hilarious... that will make us go, oh, ho, ho. I do like tacos. Come on, what have you got for us? Bring us something. What's he got? What's Taco got? Nothing? I'm smelling nothing, guys. I'm smelling a nothing. If I communicate through emojis, then that's semi-lurking. You can communicate through emojis, Eskimo, and the more elaborate chain of emojis to describe what you're saying, the more impressed I'll be. So you now have a direct line to impressing me with the more complicated and convoluted an emoji chain you decide on. It 100% counts. You just tell us. You just tell us if it counts. Don't ask us. You're Lurking King. You just tell us how it's going to be. We don't have to... You just tell... Yeah, just tell us how you're going to do it. Tell us it's okay. Right, so we lost Taco. Taco's got nothing. Complete nothing burger. We got no second sentence. Exactly, yeah. King of the Lurkers. He decides. Like, I can't lurk at my own stream. I do enjoy lurking in Discord. Like, I dropped a couple of racy images in my Discord today, and I just lurked to see if it had any conversation effect. Nothing happened. But I was lurking. I was lurking to see what got replied. I tell you what, Ven sent me the second one, the bolt action one. Ven sent me it, and it tickled me something fierce. It was most amusing. Good job on that one, Ven. You got to laugh at me. No spicy peppers are too hot for kissing dictators. Oh, tacos. You clearly planned this out, but... Okay, hang on. I'm not going to judge. Guys, what do we think? Is this good? Is this fun? Like, clearly some thought and effort's gone into it. I'm going to paint Titus while these inks dry. I think I need to work on the plate first, because that's what I'm most terrified of. We get that right and we nail this sucker, I reckon. And the face as well. Let's just do the face first. Right, okay, so... What do we think? Do we think that second sentence was a corker? Do you think it was everything we wanted it to be? I'm happy to open it up to suggestions. Oh, there's loads of Cantor blue in this one. Marvellous. Look how much is in here. I'll reopen it for you. Look, there's loads. Blue gold. Beanie. Hello. Hello, Beanie. Feel free to join the Eskimo, King of the Lurkers. He will send an emoji if he approves of you. He doesn't talk because obviously, you know, he's the lurking king. But if he gives you the okay to lurk, you can lurk. But it depends on him. Sup, mate? You know, Beanie, you know, friend of mine. Ain't no friend of mine. Don't call me mate. You ain't my friend. You have to earn that. How dare you presume our friendship to be positive? You come in here into my cupboard and you call me mate. We've only just met. I don't know what kind of person you could be. You could be a Jezebel. How dare you call me mate, Beanie? How dare you? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, Jay. Sorry, Jay-Gate. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not normally this animated. I just, you know, I don't want people to presume we're friends. It's something about it just gets me. It might be too much Megaforce, frankly, but it just makes me so mad. Oh no, Nara's trying to sleep to this. Oh no. I'm sorry, Nara. I don't mean to. A heretic or something? Little from column H, little from column L. What do you think to my painting, Beanie? What do you think, huh? Golden Demon winner? Yeah, definitely. It will definitely place. Probably a winner. Tally the Titus. Thank you, Warden. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. To be honest, what I think was, I think I displaced at Beanie. I think poor old Beanie came in and he said, mate. But who I was really mad at was Taco. I was really mad at Taco because I asked for a humdinger, you know, to knock it out of the park, and I got this weak potato water response, you know, and I think Beanie came in at the wrong time, so I think he got Taco's fire. I tell you what, Titus is just. There might even come a point where Titus passes me in. What I'm worried about, guys, is what will happen if the Titus layers pass the streaming hours done. You know, because he does. Oh no, he's not that much ahead. Because for every hour we probably get 1 or 2 Titus layers on, and sometimes I forget entirely on streams as well. So he might not catch us. He might need a bigger base as well. Like, look at the edge of this base. I'm really it's really starting to overlap and overflow there. So I'm a little bit worried about that. Some spillage. You lie down, Warden. You lie down, buddy. Yeah, you lie down. Okay, done. Titus layers. I think that's 135. I do believe. Let's have a look. Yeah, it is 135. Thank you, Nara. Oh yeah, Titus is under there. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, so we're Titus layer 135, and we're 227 live streaming hours into this year. Not too shabby at all. Ooh. Did I tally? Yeah, I did. I did tally. So how are these inks? I think we're ready to start painting, to be honest. Oh, I've just noticed a bit of white. You see that? You see that bit of white on there? On the armor plate? You see that? I've got a little bit of semi-active ink left. I'm just going to blast that there. There we go. Okay. Well, oh, Chuck. Oh, that's it's quite an entrance to the stream you got there, Chuck. We're painting Old One Eye. It's not all my idea, right? The mandibles on the face and the extra shoulders were my idea, but the crushing claws and the slimy talons on the Screamer Killer body was someone else's. Unfortunately, I'd have to tear the shelves out to find the post-it note that had the name on. So we got that problem. This isn't a painting stream, it's a terrible cardboard shelf stream. Ah, no, that's why J-Man didn't friggin' want to J-Jam with me. J-Jam? Right, we're going to mix up some colours. So, it's reds. Now, we want to make a red with purple base, and then we want to make a red with red base. So, we want to do them a bit differently. And then this bit of skull in here is all going to be exposed bone, and then this is going to be horrible twisted flesh in there. So, we need to figure that out. So, I say we go with... No! No, Gunny, I'm I'm painting. I am It's a painting stream. It's a painting stream. Night Warden, rest up, buddy. I hope your pancreas feels better. Rest up, buddy. Thanks for staying. I don't know if people are being serious with me right now or not. It is a painting stream. Let me mix up some purples. So it has to be kind of a reddy purple. Oh, Chuck. Oh, Chuck, you, bless you. Ah, no, Eskimo. Eskimo's laying it down as well. So I'm going to go with a bit of Gene Stealer purple, but I'm going to redify it. Okay? So don't worry. I know it comes out really purple, but bear with me. I'm going to put in some Blood Angels contrast, right? Oh, no. I'm not... Have I spent too much time insulting people? Oh, dear. I feel like I've done a disservice here. Oh, no. That's a very bright purple. I'm going to add a tiny bit of Abaddon. Tiny bit. Let's see what a tiny bit of Abaddon does to this mix. That's quite a large amount of Abaddon. But it has... That's okay for initial coat. I'm all right with that. Hey, Doc. Is he painting and suffering? Oh, no. Is it the sniffins? Sorry, guys. I mean, I do paint things. I do. Let's go ahead and just... so that's actually armor plate there, those two bits. But this bit isn't. So this is like damaged flesh here. But it's not damaged, is it? It's like a genetic defect, right? So I think I'll do that there. I could still ink it as well. I might not necessarily... Now, there's two bits of plate there, so I don't necessarily want to neglect those. So I might just paint those as well. I've got a teeny bit of black left on my ink, so I think I'll just... See these two plates right here? See these two? I think I want to make them a bit of a feature as it is face. So we'll just go in and do those. There we go. So everywhere where there's purple, I want to put on a smidge of this, because this will be our darkest layer, and then we will blend up from it or try and mix something similar. And if it's a little bit off, the mix is a little bit off on the next coat, it's okay, because it is essentially flesh, isn't it? So you said something that reminded me. I wanted to say last thing. I promise I want to get into Necromunda because of the mouse strain gene stealers. Can I just confirm with you, Warden, that the mouse strain gene stealers are the Hive Secundus box gene stealers, right? Are we on the same page there? That's what you're referring to, right? Okay, yeah, they're lovely. Well, just get yourself the Hive Secundus box. You know, because then you get the other guys as well. You get a whole starter set. You could just do it that way. Although, warning though, Warden, the other guys box are fiddly to glue. They're really fiddly. They're so fiddly, they kind of beat me a little bit. And I'll be honest, the Malstream Gene Stealers I painted, I don't think I did too good with those. But also, you know how it is. Basically, I think I might have improved accidentally on purpose. Probably accidentally. So that's why I think I'm not so keen on them. This will come out more red, this purple armor. Ah, Eskimo. Yeah, good. Can someone answer that? Because I sure as heck can't. Oh no, man. Yeah, I don't have friends. Yeah, I'm not easy as a friend. I mean well, but geez Louise, yeah, I don't half put my foot in it. I like how that's uneven in there. I like that a lot. Yeah, but your internet guys, you could all like the issue with online friends is that you start to think of them as friends, and then all of a sudden they just vanish, and there's no explanation. They're just gone. So it's very much like you're just always pleased to see them when they join because you don't know when you're next going to not ever see them again. Does that make sense? So it's an awful like short-termy thing because people just disappear. And I've had some people that I hung around with for years, and I would call good online friends, and then they just disappear, and it's like the bottom drops out. So it's hard to invest in that kind of thing. So how I do it is when people join, it's like, okay, friends time, and I have to kind of treat it a little bit, Night Warden, I have to treat it a little bit like I'm never going to see them again, so I guess that's why I'm so pleased to see people when they come on, because you just don't know in online world. Chuck, you can lurk all you want. There's nothing wrong with lurking. Nothing wrong. I'm happy to say as well that me putting glue in those seams has actually worked in covering up those seams, which is good. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's just so you have to kind of treat it like a little bit like the last time. Every time you see them is sort of like the last time you see them potentially. It can be a bit rough at times, but if you don't overthink it too hard, it's easy peasy. Me? How did you know I talk in my sleep? Oh, Chuck, you've been peeping. You've been peeping in. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I fall asleep with a duvet on, but yeah, I'm sorry that like you saw what you saw. Sometimes the duvet falls off. All right. No, I know it's not right. No human should look like that. I'm really sorry that you had to see that. Yeah, sorry. If I had known you were going to be peeping, I would have given you a heads up, given you a warning, but you didn't tell me ahead of time. So yeah, sorry for that. I know you can't unsee it. I know that. Yep, I'm sorry. Why do you think there's no mirrors in the house? Like, didn't you think that was strange? Yeah, I think Warden's gone now. Nod. Chuck. I can't play along with the key cut gag. Finland keys are these weird, semi-autonomous, fancy schmancy technological things. Because they all look the bloody same, but they're not. They have some kind of activation malarkey stuff in key mode thing stuff going on. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This guy can't even talk. Ow! No. I'm really feeling the pressure now. Eskimo's done it to me. He said that he sent me the bored face emoji. Taking too long. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, we pull my covers away. That's fine. You want to have a little look? You can have as many looks as you want, buddy. Go right ahead. Yeah, just try and hold your breath. All right. You don't want the full show. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it for Eskimo. He was unhappy. He didn't like that I was not painting. Well, sorry, emoji. you know emoji mo. Yeah, sorry. I don't know how else I can say that. I don't brain too good. I don't brain very well. Sometimes I get muddled up, mixed up. I do misinterpret. Oh no! Please tell me. Yeah, because I got some crazy shakes not buying myself any plastic. So please tell me about what you bought, please. Let me live through you. What was it you picked up? And there was only one. Ooh, no, I'm super curious. What did you get? I'm sorry, Eskimo, but being misunderstood aside, just always know in your heart that I appreciate you, buddy. You're appreciated, and you're very, very, very much welcome, all right? Now, I used 3 verys there, so if that doesn't convince you, he said very 3 times. He must love me. Huzzah! I shall not express my happiness because I'm lurking. Yeah, might misunderstand you, but you're appreciated. And did you hear that? Did you hear the sincerity in my voice? Did you hear that? That was Table speaking from the heart then. Genuinely appreciate you. Bought the kill team that came with the Chaos Raptors. Oh, no, good. Yeah. Warden heard his name called. Nothing wrong with that box set. Are the sisters models any good? Some sisters models are amazing, but then some of them, like, you just lose the heads on them. Just trying to reassure you, Eskimo. I can't be mean all the time, you know. Sometimes I'm nice, sometimes I'm mean. Keep you guessing, keep you interested. I just got to do better than losing you to doom scrolling, and doom scrolling's shite. So all I got to do is just be a little bit better than shite, and then you can stay here and not, like, hurt your brains. You're welcome. You're welcome, I think, is what you're thinking of saying, guys. Thank you, Table. Thank you, Table, for entertaining us. We really should do better and entertain you back. But we're just a little lackluster in that department. That's what you should say. Holds a giant pillow with another sister on top. Oh, I don't know that model. Have you got a photo? Or maybe you haven't assembled it yet, actually, if you've only just bought it. Oh, I definitely left that Megaforce too long. Oh. Oh, Fred. That's pretty good. He's been a bit quiet, but that's a real zinger. That's like Fundy caliber, that is. Where is Fundy anyway? That's a good one. So done. Down there's just needs a little bit there. Oh yeah, I was on the arm, wasn't I? Got to just do this bit. There's a lot of Emperor blessings going on. Ooh. Oh, that's lovely. But I hope that staff is pretty big because the possibility of snapping that sucker. That's quite the big. I got to show people. Hang on. This is it. So look, you got this massive statue on top. That is danger, danger, danger right there. Wait, has Freds and Nold bought the same model? This brush, they're great. They're not massive, but these are they're Citadel synthetic brushes, and they don't splay as easy as regular hair brushes, but they do bend. You see there's a little bend on that? I don't know if I can focus in on it. But there's a little bend on it, but they don't splay so easy. And as you can see, I've been leaving this in water so much it's split open, and the brush is still perfectly good. So yeah, there's Games Workshop Synthetics. I'd go as far as recommend them actually. I need to go and fix these bits in here. Two of them splay really bad, Table. I'm working to fix them. I'm sad panda about it as they are good brushes. Well, they're also quite cheap. I've had one brushes like 2 bristles have splayed out of it, and I was surprised. But that's the only splaying I've had. I don't rinse my brushes at all. I just dip them in water and then lick them, and that's the cleaning process. So that's as much as I do. Well, I am actually going to need to lighten some of these red bits with an orange, so it's going to get progressively brighter. What I don't know is the armor plate. Like, it's black and then blue, but the blue highlights are kind of crazy bright, so I need to do like my variation of it, but keep enough black on there. Like, I don't mind edge highlighting them super bright, but I want them to be Behemoth-esque, if that makes sense. Brush soap cleaner. There you go. There you go, Eskimo. There's a tip for you. Fred's too. Oh, it seems I'm in the minority for people who don't clean their brushes. But the day I have to look after my brushes is the day I've lost. You know, I will treat them like you don't want to be a brush in this cupboard. You're not looked after. You're not wanted. You're not treated nice. Like, if you want to be looked after as a brush, you don't want to come here. I mean, he's not wrong. He might have a solid point there, that my paint water is maybe helping the brushes adhere together. He's not wrong. Hello. Do I call you Warhammer or do I call you U9E? I don't know. I don't know what we can call you, but hello. There's been a few one and dones today, you know. There's a few people who just come in and say hi. It's been quite nice, isn't it? There's like people we don't know what's going on. And now this person's called Warhammer, so if they can stay, then I'm doing something right, right? How can I entice Warhammer to stay? This is my hang on, let me try and be professional. Oh no. This is my old one-eye conversion. I'm painting in more old one-eye colours. I can't take credit for the combination of these arms and these scything talons, or the face combination, but these two mandibles are my little wink and a nod to the Predator movies, and I thought of putting these extra shells on it to make it look more barnacly, more creature, so... Yeah, Tyrannus, yeah. As soon as I mutter the terrible words, right, I've got to be serious now, or I've got to try and impress. I just fluff it, don't I? I just absolutely fluff it. But then the other alternative is to come at people like a furious storm of sandwiches, and they just leave. So, I mean, where's the in-between? Where's the solution, guys? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I ain't got no clue. I mean, Tyrannus. Do they work for GW? Oh, GW! I tell you what. Oh, something that made me chuckle, guys, is I've heard nothing about the unsung heroes. No one has contacted me. I have heard nothing at all from the unsung heroes. But you guys still very much earned all of your citizenships. That can't be taken away from you. And no more will be joining your ranks. So we have that. But I have heard nothing on the unsung heroes front. Yeah, just the silence of the void. No, nothing. Ironically, that phone call I made about getting the email changed, it cost me €7.50 to make that phone call. So I'm glad I made a joke, you know. I'm glad I used a gag for it. Otherwise, I'd have spent €7.50 for nothing. So I'm glad I actually did make the joke that I did. But yeah, still, rather expensive phone call. It wasn't exactly long. Well, once we put the call out for citizenship, when we have a moment of crisis that we need help with, because the getting 1,000 was unfair of me to make that a citizen thing. That was unfair, and it would never happen. So that was really unfair of me. I was just desperate. I was a desperate little hooer. So don't worry about that. No, I don't. AI. Tacticus 40k is a mobile-based game, and I'm pretty sure it's not very good. Have I got that right? It's a mobile game. You don't lose citizenship. You never lose it. No, that's yours forever. You earned that. That's not been taken away ever. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, AI. I will take that. Yeah. The trouble is, these phone games, they make them look like they're good, but then you realise that they're just a horrible cash grab. And that you have to buy tokens to do well. And the trouble is, I would have to buy tokens because I'm not inherently good at games. So, go figure. That's why I'm never going to go back to EVE Online. Never going to go back. I love the game, but it's just you pay a monthly fee just to be punished. Not unlike membership to my channel, actually. maybe I've got more in common with EVE Online than I thought. But I was thinking today, guys, maybe not EVE Online, right? But I kind of like the idea of cracking out one of my monitors, right, and just having it on display and like playing a game where you fly a big spaceship and you can do some mining or something. You know, just something. It's just something nice. You know, I'd like to do something nice. Just like a game, a space game where you can mine stuff. I was thinking Star Citizen, but I'm not so sure that is the one to go with. But I kind of want to have something else going on, you know? Star Citizen, yeah. Because apparently they've got a big update coming out where they're going to have bases and refining and crafting and stuff. Because at the moment, mining is just to make cash. But I want like a slow-paced, or a game I play slow-paced, because I feel like I need to move another hobby in. Well, apparently Nold, but also it might not be. I'm not sure. From what I understand, it's very expensive on the ships, but you can still play the game. But the thing is, I need something that I can play passively, because primarily I'd be painting, but I very much want to bring another hobby into the mix. Okay, well, I don't have cash, so maybe not Star Citizen. I was thinking like No Man's Sky, because I've already got a load of bases in that, but it's not passive. It's not passive. I'd have to actively be playing it, and I need to be actively painting stuff. So I don't know what game it could be. How many points do I have? Oh, my days. I have no way to calculate. No way of knowing. I've never counted. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, but RuneScape isn't interstellar mining is the issue. You know, it's not interstellar mining, so. But yeah, I feel like I need to bring another hobby in to maximize the time that I have. But I just want a nice, slow, spacefaring game where I can gather materials used for whatever what, you know, just. Okay, what does a reclaimer ship do? Is it like a salvagey ship? Yeah, I got some plans for the cupboard. Yeah, I've got to make some moves. I need some forward progress, some momentum. I just can't rely on these J-gates, and I can't wait for Warhammer to get in contact with me. I need to make moves. I need to do stuff. Oh, 900. Probably, you probably add another 0 on that, and that might be what I have, maybe. But I don't really. It's a very loose guess. But I mean, I know that Titus is my Titus model here. He's about 900 points on his own, so 9,000 points maybe even. So I don't know. Definitely a lot of points in that model. Oh, what, have you guys been counting my points? I didn't realise that was a thing. No, this is probably a conversation that isn't meant at me. That's what I'm thinking. Right, I'm losing track on these purples. Purples, tail not purpled. Oh, blessings from the Emperor. Thank you. Ah, your points. Yeah. I see. I called it. I did say I was just wading in on someone else's conversation. I knew it. I did say it's not about me. Apologies, guys. Oh, what is my army? I do table, but don't listen. Okay, I won't listen. That's fine. My army is whatever I can buy cheaply. But now that's changed to whatever I can get sponsored for. So it's a bit of a mixed match. of what I collect. So yeah, there's that. This purple's looking delish. Absolutely delicious. I wonder if I've got enough to get a coat on everything. I do, but table don't listen. Okay. Star Citizen is great, but not a game. You play for 30 minutes. You need to play longer. Time to achieve something. Warden's gone to sleep. I think he did. Ain't nothing wrong with Space Marines. Well, from what I understand, he was going to lie down, and he came back briefly because Nold was mentioning him, and then I think he just fell back asleep, right? That's what I thought happened. Yeah. If you don't care about what you collect, you can get them cheaper. Where in the world are you, Warhammer, out of interest? Just curious, because where you are in the world will dictate what options are available to you for discounty bits. I do feel like maybe Star Citizen is too active. I don't know how I can squeeze a game in here. I was thinking maybe like, I don't know, not Factorio. I've played that a lot, but like, I don't know. Satisfactory? No, it's pretty active. The space one, yeah, I got all the way to the stinky planet. I really enjoyed it. I like how the original game became like the introduction to spacefaring. So it was like kind of like the prologue. I really liked how they did that. But yeah, I got really into it. I love drones, droning stuff around. But yeah, I had multiple planet. I hadn't successfully killed the biggest of the big worms, but I think I'd taken out one of the smaller ones. It's a nice game. I'll never be able to get to play games like that again. I can't justify sinking that many hours into it. Because what is it, about 150 hours to get off the first planet? I'd 100% play it again, but I can't. It has to be a combined hobby now. I can't just sit and play. You know, I can't do it anymore. I'm old. I'll be dead soon, and I've got to achieve something, guys. And if I've got to get it in the cupboard. I mean, you know, I can't just sit and play games. Can't do it. I've got to have a legit reason for doing these things. I wish I had a legit reason to spend 150 hours on Factorio. I really do. I know. Harvey, I do apologise. Feel free to spit at me, Harvey. Feel free to spit at me. How dare I say such things? I know, right? It's ridiculous. How dare I say such things? I've hardly played any games this year. I reinstalled Arc Raiders, played half a match, uninstalled it, and I've been playing a little bit of Civ 6, but it hurts my arm. My seating position is a bit crappy, but Civ 6 I like. But and some Space Marine 2, I've been enjoying that. I played some more of that. Nips, hey buddy. I'm really good at Arc Raiders. I'm really, really good at the game. Really, really good at Arc Raiders. My issue is that I don't want to see just how horrible people are to each other in my entertainment. And you know, I got tired of feeling like a little loot box. Like I just want to pew the monsters, and then you get ambushed and you're done. And I don't need to be reminded of how horrible people are. You know, I sit in a cupboard. I don't want to go outside in the real world. I don't want it coming into the computer and reminding me I can't go outside. Red Dead Redemptions. Again, never played it. My cousin gave me a PS4. I'm still enjoying that, to be honest. And like PS5, like that's quite a purchase, you know. It's not cheap. Like it's just, I can't justify it. Can't justify it. And it sucks. It sucks having to justify stuff. I think that's the good thing about being rich, right? I suspect that you can just be like, you know what, screw it. Yeah, I'll pick that up on a whim. I feel like that's the real beauty of being rich. That you can just be like, yeah, you know what, I'm going to go pick that up today. But I like my PS4. It was free. I really enjoyed, what was it? Horizon. I played that and one of the DLC, the snowy DLC. You're like the little, like the dinosaur and wild animal robots. I like it. It's like dystopian sci-fi / monster huntery. Never going to happen, Nips. Hey, KS. Never going to happen. Never going to play Red Dead. Like I say, I can't just sit and play a game. Occasionally, I can squeeze in like 15 minutes on the old Space Marine 2. That's what I'm playing at the moment. Where are we here? We are on this bit. Done, done, done. Leg done. Little bits here that need doing. I think I'm going to get away with doing this in one mix, to be honest. But then I will mix a whole new colour for the next bit, evidently. But the trick is to leave a little bit of what's underneath. Oh yeah, I like dark as well. What's with all the God Emperor blessings? Why is it feeling the need to go so bright? Is it compensating for too much bright, or is it compensating for too little? Okay, so I went with too much there. I shone the light directly on it, but it's not liking that. It bugs me. I want it to just stay in focus. Sure is, KS. Yep. Old one eye. Yep, sure is. Well, I must be doing something right if he was able to guess it, but it might be more his knowledge than my skills at model making. But yeah, old one eye is who I'm going for. And I'm going for Behemoth-esque colours. If I get it a little bit wrong, a little bit janky, that's fine. But that's what I'm aiming for. Somewhere in the vicinity. I liked what I would like to play is because they've got the Into the West one and they've got the VR one. And if I had the money, I'd buy the PS5 with the VR to do the New Horizon one. But Into the West, Into the Wilds, it's something like that. I'd like to play that. But you know, I mean, like, I'm not going to lose any sleep about it. I think the last old one I came out in what, 3rd edition, 6th edition. Is there an official old One Eye model? I'm not so sure there is. It's a good question, though. Space Hulk was good. Yeah, I remember watching the intro to that. It looked pretty solid, the animation on it. Hey, I've almost done all these purples. Catch you later, Fred. Is it already time for work? See you later, buddy. Catch you later. Wait, KS said something nice. We don't judge. Praise Acrax. Oh, praise Acrax. Bless you. Yeah. Bless you too, KS. Praise Acrax. Thank you for being nice. Ignore Nold. He's just a meanie. He's just a meanie. A mean old man. Praise Acrax. Oh no, Warhammer! Oh no, he's saying bye to Freds. He's not saying bye to us. Yeah, these purples are done. I might just, I've got a little bit on there. I might just see what can I lighten this purple with. I need to make it more red. So let's add some Blood Angel ink, right? Some Blood Angel red, because that's pretty bright. However, this Doomfire magenta has got even more kick to it. So I'm gonna save the magenta for the other reds, and I'm gonna add Blood Angel contrast to this purple, and see what happens. You know what? That's actually quite pretty, but that's not enough to do a whole nother lap. So I will add some actual red paint to it in the form of corn red would be ideal. That's what I would hope for. Guys, help me look for some corn red. You see corn red in there? Corn red. Any red. I know I've got some Evil Suns kicking about somewhere. That's a nice colour. Tungsten fur. I'll put that on the executive shelf. Here we go. Some 1996 Blood Red. It still works. Yeah. You see? 1996 Blood Red. We'll use that. Bingo. We got something. What's the problem with the paint? It's perfectly organised. I don't know what the problem is. It's perfectly organised. There ain't nothing wrong with it. It's fine. Okay. Gunny, you got it the wrong way around, you son of a... It's good. They're good paints. Good painting. It's organised. You know, I kind of feel like I'm on a smaller brush time. Because what I've got into the habit of doing, which isn't good, is putting too much on this layer and leaving not enough of the previous layer behind. So I'm just gonna be a little bit more conservative with it. Oh, thanks, Nips. I'm gonna have a look now. What do you like most about Warhammer? Warhammer, I tell you what, you're starting to make me think that you work for Warhammer, right? Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Nips. That's actually really helpful. Thank you. What do I like most about Warhammer? Everything. Absolutely everything. Yep, absolutely everything about Warhammer I like. You can write that on your clipboard. Go right ahead. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it's true. It might be awful paint. Might have something horrible in it. It's true. Yeah, you mentioned that, Warhammer. You're sounding like AI now. It looks like you just put the same message on again. You're talking a lot about Warhammer games. Are you automated? I'm starting to think you're automated. Or you work for Warhammer Games companies, because you mentioned Tacticus, and now almost word for word you've mentioned Space Hulk twice. Who are you? Who are you? I must know. Hi. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you cleared that up. Good, 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 good. That was phase one of Warhammer test you passed. What? Did I? Yeah, I passed the test. They sent a bot after me to test my faith. They sent a bot to test my faith, guys. I came through. I passed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, give them my. Yeah, give them my. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, give them my friggin' password and all that good stuff. Sons of. Sons of. Oh, you. Bless ya. You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. I'll mess it up in no time. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. The bot's flattering me, guys. They're gonna flatter me, then they're gonna ask for my password, and I'm just gonna hand that sucker over. It could be. Maybe me mentioning that I haven't heard about that I'm a hero in a lot of people's eyes, that they were like, oh, we should send a bot out to check this out. This guy's a hero, or claims to be, and people think he's their hero. So maybe we need to just launch a bot to ascertain the validity of this. Hi, just a friendly human here. What's your passwords, guys? Let's play the game. Let's play guess your password. Tell me your password now, please. Everything, Warhammer, everything. I thought I had already passed this test. Flame of all and all. We can't say, we say J-Gate now. Someone said that I shouldn't maybe mention. Yeah, it's J-Gate. We don't say the name. I think I might have ruined it. To be honest, Frankie, I think I screwed it up. Frankie, I think I screwed it up almost immediately. Yeah. I can't remember who PM'd me now, but they came up. Yeah, I think it was Nate Nold. But they made a very point, and I think I screwed it up. I think I've messed it up. Be very surprised if you see me get in a partnership with Green Stuff World, frankly. They made a very good point, and I fluffed it. Do you know what, Frankie? It is now. Yeah, let's make it Frankie's fault. Frankie's fault. Frankie's fault. All his fault. He sucks. He should have been here. He let me down. He wasn't here when I needed him. Frankie's fault. Frankie's fault. If I say it enough times, it will be true. Yeah, but why would Frankie? Why would Frankie approach? Why would he arrive yesterday? I'd get the email this morning, and then that's quite the elaborate ruse. I'm not saying people aren't capable of that, but it's pretty elaborate for little old me. I don't let them do anything, Frankie. If they want to spit on you, they can. Like, I can't say, I can't let them. They tell me what they want to do. They might even not even find you deserving of their spittle, frankly. They dictate the terms, not me. It would be super clever. I'd be impressed with that. If you like pre-gamed it by arriving in the stream the day before, that'd be pretty some high level shenanigans. I could get behind those kind of shenanigans, to be honest. Bequeath. All right, Noel, thanks, buddy. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, just go for work for every single one that I've mentioned, and for Monster as well. Oh, I said the word. It's really fiddly getting in here to do these little bits. No, where did you post it? I wouldn't mind a look, actually. Where did you post it, Frankie? I'm going to have to work on the reds after this because I'm bringing these purples up closer and closer to the reds, and I don't want my old man ass eyes to start confusing what's what. So all right, Gunny. Wow, appreciate it, Gunny. If we never meet again, or if you decide to just permanently lurk, thanks very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. It was nice. It was nice. But feel free to lurk away and never mention yourself again. That's fine with me. Bye, Gunny. Tell you what, I liked Gunny. I thought Gunny did. Gunny's in the same category as Mint, I would say. Just Just pleasant. I say just pleasant. Jeez Louise, table. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Right, let's see if I can see this Conflict 47 thingy. I'm sure I had a little blinky blonky. Oh, where is it? What? Models and miniatures, I guess? Click to see attachment. No! I'm not clicking to see attachment. No, why is the picture not just showing up? Huh? Why is the picture not just showing up, Frankie? I'm not clicking that. Screw you. It says click to see attachment. No way. All the pictures just appear. Why is yours any different? I'm not clicking it. I'm not clicking it. I'm not clicking on that picture. Yeah, I'm not clicking that stuff. No. Why is it different? Not clicking it. I don't know, Frankie. You have to figure that out, buddy. Can I click it? Can I click it? I'll trust you if you say I can click it, Nold. If you say I can click it, I'll click it. Although that's how I got in trouble in the first place. Trusting people. Okay. I'll click it. Oh, wow. What are they? Are they Nazi zombies? I think they are. I didn't know you could get those. And that's Conflict 47, right? With what time, man? With what time, Nold? I feel every single day I feel in a constant state of /panic/rush. It's only when I manage to get into the cupboard that I feel any semblance of not feeling any kind of pressure. And then sometimes I cook some up and bring it in here anyway. Yeah. I feel like I feel like I've not achieved anything. I feel like I've got to combine stuff now. I feel like I can't just sit and do one thing. Like I said, like case in point, talking about Factorio. I can't just sit and play Factorio now. I've got to combine stuff, justify it, rationalize it. Oh, that's a red bit I'm just painting there. I shouldn't do that. Spicy German zombies. I can get behind that. Okay, done. Inside leg looks a little bit, this bit looks a little bit not touched up. Done. I do like those bits on the arm. See that bit I'm painting right now, that bit? I do like how they... I don't know what it is about them, but I like them. I think you should be pleased with them, frankly, Frankie. I think you should be pleased with those suckers. Just calling it how I see it, bud. I think they look tasty. Frankly, Frankie. I can't even do four. Frankly, you. I sound like somebody who's learning for English as a second language trying to say a bad word. Frankly. You can peep through the keyhole to the universe for 3 seconds. Okay, I will. Oh my god, why has everyone got their bum out? Ah, dear lord, this ain't a place I want to go to. Ah, 3 seconds was more than enough. I never want to see that again. Jeez Louise, what were those things they were drinking out of? Dear lord. Oh man. That's a universe I don't want to go there again. Don't make me go there again. Don't make me say Frank. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go. Don't make me go. I didn't even understand what half of it was. I see why. I mean, like, I see why he always needs to fight. Like, if you lived in that universe, you'd need some combat skills. Just saying. Spammy! Hey, buddy. Spammies! How you doing, bud? Spammies here, Spammy! I do believe we've done these purples. I mean, they need to be edge highlighted as well, but they're coming up to be a little bit too close to red, so I have to work on the other bits now. But that's purples. What's that thing Fred's just posted in Models and Minis? Yeah, that's purples done. You know what? Now that we're between mixes, I might just change this up a little bit and work on the skull a little bit. Lots of meetings this morning. Hope all is well. Yeah, things are going great, Spammy. Yeah, we're having a great time. Well, I won't speak for everyone. They're probably having a horrible time, but I'm having a good time. These colours are high fleet Behemoth. However, they have a little bit of a... They're going to have a little bit of a cheeky table twist to them. Because I don't like my... I don't like my Tyranids looking too uniform, you know? They're Tyranidy, they're like fleshy, so I don't like them to be um, too uniform. So I've done a little bit of a cheeky combination mix on them. Mouse Druid. I need some Wraith Bone or something. Oh, what's this? Flayed One Flesh? You know what? I'm going to give it a go. Oh, look at this. Look at my Flayed One Flesh. Look at that. Travesty. Absolute travesty. Hardly used. Note to self. Don't use Flayed One Flesh. I bought it and now look at it. It's just... That's awful. Okay. I need to start making a list of pigments I shouldn't buy. Flayed One Flesh. It's gone peak tong. Don't use Flayed One Flesh. I need something else. I'll go back to general. Oh dear God, Vendetta! What have I just seen? That's quite the post box. You totally distracted me from trying to find what have we got here? Flayed One Flesh again. That's going south, but it's not quite there. But we know which way it will go. I'll try and get something out of this. What you sent me, Vendetta, that's hard to look at, buddy. That's a tough one to look at, that is. I need to put a little ink in that. Where's my Reichland? Oh, I don't know where Reichland is. I'm going Agrax. Wow, Frankie. They said it would take a few weeks. However, it's been a few weeks. So, you know what I'm thinking? It could be... I don't know. But their words, a nice box is going to come my way. But they have to wait for a certain something that I cannot tell you to arrive. And then when it does, then a certain something else can be a certain something, frankly. That's how it goes. So yeah, so that's all the information I can give you, lowlives. So that's basically what I don't want to accidentally divulge something, you know. I don't want to give something away. My only issue is that, well, it's not even an issue. It's a nice issue to have, frankly, because it's going to clash. It's going to clash with the 100 minis. And it's going to clash with the dropping of 11th. But the way I see it is Warlord Games have got back to me and said yes. So I will prioritise their stuff about hitting the 100 and prepping for 11th, frankly. So thank you, Nold, for reminding me. Yeah, I've got to be very careful. I don't want to end it before it even begins. And I'm perfectly capable of doing that, frankly. I don't even know what a support cycle is. I need to get in and do that eye at some point. So now, no time like the present. Let's just get some pigment in there. We need to decide what colour to do that eye. As long as it's in the recesses, I don't mind that it slops over. We can clean that up. All right, okay. Well, that's cool. Kind of want to find a little recess in the mouth somewhere where I can put a little bit of bone, where it's a little bit janky inside. You know, like the jaw. There's a bit of jaw on the inside of it as well. I know this is a massive brush for this, but I didn't want to change, so. No, I'm not going to break it. I'm not going to break it because they believe in me, so I'm not gonna muck it up. I'm playing it super safe. I'm just not mentioning anything. They say like I get this whole list of what I can and can't say. I've got 2 so far, but I'm just not going to do any of it. I'm going to play it super duper safe. So that's what I'm thinking. Just play it super duper safe. Now, I went to all the effort of gluing on these little tusky bits, so I'm damn well going to make them stand out, so I'm going to paint these this colour as well. Yeah, that looks sufficiently janky. Janky but tied together, I feel. Now, I kind of want to clean up some other bits as well. I might start... You know what? I've got a tiny bit of that mixed up facey bit as well, so I might start blending that in as well. Maybe I should work on the face a little bit before I do the other bit of general flesh. Let's take some of this Wraith bone and mix it into the purple pigment that I had. Let's do that. And then get a fine detail on the go. So the skull, it's if you go into Discord, there's a Carnifex old One Eye kit. Now the head is the old head from the Carnifex kit, the current Carnifex kit. That's this half here, but this bit here is the Screamer Killer skull, so it's kind of like a little bit of a... This is one of those splaying brushes I told you about. I might just trim these hairs off. So it's mostly the Screamer Killer head, but I kind of cut a load of it off and added the old Carnifex head. But the two teethy bits, they are actually claws, bits of feet from a Tyranid kit. So that's what they are. Having trouble cutting these bristles. The more I trim off, the more splay out. Okay, I gotta stop trimming it. It's bugging me though. I might just try and lodge it in with paint. Thanks. I'm pretty pleased with it. Because what I wanted is I wanted something... Because I like the Carnifexes, but I think they're a little bit too hunched over, the old Carnifexes. So I wanted something a little bit more upright, a little bit more... How would you say? Like, terrifying? Thanks, Vendetta. So what I'm trying to do with the head is I'm trying to make it look more like genetic abnormality. How do I say the word? Genetic abnormality, as opposed to what do you call it? Damage. It's meant to look deformed, because this bit of skull is like the regeneration one, so it's meant to be damaged, but this is very much supposed to look like a defect. Yeah, I didn't want the face to look. I didn't want it to look too uniform, but I was trying to get it. It was hard to try and integrate the two halves together, so I was very much trying to get it to kind of mesh as one. I didn't want it to look just too like Harvey Two-Face, half and half, you know. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go a tiny bit lighter with this. Not a lot, but just ever so slightly more, just to make it look a little bit more. Oh, yeah. I mean, Nold, I would absolutely love that. It hits me every single time. I just want to just hang out, just do like just the whole day. Like, you know, I kind of feel like I should have like a plate of food here with me, you know, and just be like snacking and streaming, and we could just like just chill out and hang out. Oh, it'd be wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I tell you what, though, when the channel takes off, we'll be able to do that, you know? Once I'm a millionaire-ess, we can 100% do that. That's going to be the thing. Totally going to be doing it. That's the worst thing about streaming, actually, to be honest. When you're a little when you're a little low life streamer like me, and you've got like dreams of being Billy Big Balls, and you're not Billy Big Balls, you dream about all the ways that you'll be able to just do things because you're minted, you know. So, but the secret is to try not to think about it too much. Just assume it's going to happen, and have that positive attitude, but don't dwell on it too much. But yeah, we have to wait for the Billy Big Balls to drop. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm a guy. I know when you stop moving, the darkness sets in. I get you. I hate being ill. Oh, it sucks. I feel for you. Yeah, it really sucks. Do you know what is a bit high? This. Oh. I'm sorry, Nold. And the thing is, I think I'm just enough distraction to take your mind off being sicky as well. Like, I'm not talking all the time, but it's just enough distraction. It takes me a little while to calm down, you know. I spend a lot of time just insulting people, but I do eventually slow down and actually crack on with the painting. I might put a little ink on this skull, maybe. I feel like it could use a little Reichland. Because I want it to have purple recesses, but I also want it to have a little bit of a Scully effect. I've got Agrax keeps jumping out on me, and I moved some paints, and it kind of ruined. What I did was I picked up some paints that I had here. I picked up some paints here, and I put them over here, and I've kind of messed up my filing system. Can you guys see Reichland? What's this? Oh, it's not a lot, but there's some in there. I hate it. I hate not being able to move around. Like, the darkness sets in, and you start thinking all kinds of terrible things about yourself, and you really shouldn't. It's awful. Yeah, I'm going to ink this. I think it would be nice just to separate it a little bit from the rest. So obviously the eye's not going to look like that as the end result. That eye's going to get cleaned up, don't worry. I don't know what colour to do the eye. I kind of want it to stand out. Sounds like it would be a good read. Have you got something lined up for when you chew through it, or is it a graphic novel? Is it a big read? Hopefully it's a big read. Okay, so there's that. That's got to dry now. I'm quite happy with the pinks. I think that's fine. I wanted it to be a bit puckered. I didn't want it to look too. I wanted it to look manky, but not too much. So what are we doing with this friggin' armor? It's got to be dark, but then it's got to have blue bits on. I was thinking of going dark blue opposed to black and having black in the recesses, and then being bold with the highlights. Let me go to the picture that they sent me. Let's see if we can. So yeah, in general, you can see it, and it's kind of. Yeah, it looks like a tough effect to recreate, actually. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good that it's a little bit of time. Yeah, I'm thinking dark blue as opposed to black. I'll leave black as my recesses, but then go super dark blue. You know what I'm going to go with? I'm going to go with Aryan blue and Chaos black. That's what I'm going to go with. Let's see how that looks. Because I've got to use some Aryan blue anyway for the tentacles on the base. I'm going to need to do this. Okay. Now I need to add some ink in one and Chaos Black to Abaddon Black, sorry. Chaos Black, me saying Chaos Black shows how old I am. I can live with that. I can live with that colour. No worries, Mint. Catch you later, buddy. Oh, Mint. He's so nice. I'm going to add a little Drakenhof Nightshade shade to it as well. Yeah, where is Gammy Gams? Where is he? He's not been around, has he? Old Gammy Gams. Oh, did he? We lost Gams a while ago, it would seem. Oh, no! Guys, wait, hang on. We need to get that. We need to get this out. I need to remember. I need to make a note of it. Hang on, let's cross out rest in peace, Gammy. Right, and I'm going to write apologize to Gammy. There we go, look. Apologize to Gammy 2027, okay? So I'm going to put that up here. Let's put it here. So when Gammy's next here, we know to apologize to Gammy, all right? And we all owe Gammy an apology. We all messed up collectively. So we all have to apologize to Gammy, all right? No, I stopped screwing that up. As soon as you said, hey, table, he doesn't like it, I listened. I totally listened. I listened and I apologized. And I did my best to name. I was calling one hugs and one homes. I did it. No, I won't. Screw you guys. I won't forget. I got the homes, hugs and homes sorted now. I'm not even saying homes bros anymore. You couldn't be young man. Am I going on a timeout? Oh man, I haven't been on a timeout for quite some time. There's definitely some more manky brains in here that I can mess with. Now that it's quite handy that I've decided to paint the plates. It's giving me more of an idea of how it would look. Ah, man, 2 likes. That's awful. 2? I mean, I'm not expecting any, but 2. You know, I deserve 2. I shouldn't have got any, frankly. I might re-ink these plates, actually. I think that there's... Now that I'm getting this on, I feel like this paint on, I feel like there's real potential for these plates to look tasty. I'm going to make that... Yeah, that is plate, isn't it? What if it isn't? I can make it plate. No, you got caught out. Spammy called you out. It's not 2, it's 28. 28 likes. You've misguided fools with your likes. Why would you like this nonsense? Shame on you all, you filthy. You filthy. What are you trying to do, huh? You trying to make this a success? Is that what you're trying to do? Although those blues do look nice. I think we're onto something with this color scheme, gents. I think we've managed it. This feels like it should be a plate right here. Oh, just painted over some pinky purples there. That's all right. I mean, it's nice to have likes, but it does feel like it's a number. I mean, what does it do? It hasn't translated into, you know, I'm not in my hot tub yet. I'm not in my jacuzzi, am I? Not in my jacuzzi. I don't have non-cardboard shelves. I'll be honest, I'm probably going to keep cardboard. I might just... What I'm thinking is, when the channel takes off, I'm just going to get fancier cardboard. You know, I might actually treat myself to some actual cardboard, not just bin cardboard. You know? That's what I'm thinking. I might treat myself to some actual non-bin cardboard. But I'm still... Yeah, 100%. I'm not lying. I will 100% be doing this live stream from a hot tub. 100%. Oh god, it has a whole new element of danger when I hold up the old stamping plates, though. You might see my Wilkins. No one should see that. That's just It looks like something got hit by a car. It's how it looks. It's awful. Oh, luxury import cardboard. Yeah, I deliberately get it imported. I do like what was that old MTV show? Do they still do it? Cribs? I'd be like, this is my cupboard. Yeah, so this is Peruvian luxury cardboard, this shelf. Yeah, it's imported. Yeah, I know. 2 likes do better. Oh, I don't think I can. I think this is the best I can do. I never said this stream was good. I never said I knew what I'm doing. I'm trying to do something that I don't have any idea how to do it. You know? How do you bloody do it? No idea. I'll do better, sorry, boss. Right, so I would say that is head bits mapped out. And I think that looks I think that's going to look pretty snacky, to be honest. Might just dab a little bit in there. Just make that a little bit less. And that a little bit less, as it's the very front of the face. Beautiful. Now I've got a load of this blue still on, so I'm kind of thinking, like, I've got it on the palette. I should maybe use it. Malaysian cardboard, exactly. Oh, finest endangered trees. I like that. Yeah. Like, this cardboard is so imported that it hurt the environment. Yeah, some people lost their lives importing it here. Yeah, it's very, very exclusive cardboard. Yeah. Yes, I am. Yes. But, again, I gotta say it. I have to say it, guys. When this takes off, and it could be any day, when it takes off and stuff skyrockets, you all have a moral responsibility to keep me in check. You hear that? We don't want to be developing no ego now. So you all have a moral responsibility, and in exchange for that, you shall be showered in gold. Gold painted cardboard. As much gold spray painted cardboard as you can enjoy. I don't want to tell you, Noel. I don't want to make you sad. I deliberately made an effort today to be on for some extra. I can tell you if you want, but I don't want to ruin your day. Table, you could have 1 million subscribers and my streams used to do will be better production value than yours. May it never change, Nold. May it never change. You know, what if the production value? Oh, no. We're not gonna upgrade things. I will only upgrade things if enough people get on my case. Yeah, maybe the exotic cardboard would go to my head. That is a potential problem. We've got a little bit of white base coat in there. I just need to token some paint in there just to cover up that. There we go. Well, like I say, it's a majority thing, Nold. If one person suggests it, I'm going to say it's a you problem. But if enough people get on my case, then I'll be like, you know what, maybe I need to look into this. You know, but I don't think I don't think I need to increase my production value. Frankly, I think that's a corporate trick to get people buying more streaming gear and electronic stuff. You know, what I just think is, rather than upgrading my gear, I should just be more abusive. You know, I just think I should upgrade my abuse potency. That's what I reckon. I'm not going to listen to these corporate shills with, oh, you've got to upgrade your equipment. No, if it was just a case of upgrade your equipment, everyone would be doing well. You know? Do you know what I mean? I don't think that's the way. I have to think differently. You can't just do the same thing. I don't know. What do we think? What are we thinking here, guys? You keep mentioning Factorio. I envision 2 streams at once. One focused on painting, one focused on games. But the games where you have to wait for materials is a tiny screen at the top. Well, what I was thinking of just like sticking a monitor in there. Now, the problem is that I'm rocking laptops. So putting a laptop in there, the keyboard would come out and ruin my perfectly synced painting setup, you know? So I can't really do that. But I feel like having a screen in here. I could yam a screen in, sellotape it on, and have something running, you know? I don't know what or how it would work, but I feel like we can upgrade, adding more things to keep me entertained. Because you don't seem to get it, guys. You don't seem to get it. It's not about me entertaining you. It's symbiotic. You need to entertain me as well. You don't seem to understand. This isn't just a live stream. It's a man in a cupboard who needs constant entertainment. Oh, yeah, I do, don't I? I already have that set up, don't I? Yeah, I already have a monitor. Okay. Yeah, that's true. But you can always have more monitors. I am actually Nold. I'll be frank. Yeah, I'll be frank. But I like momentum. I like progress. And it doesn't have to be positive progress. It just has to be moving in a direction, you know? Even when M-Gate happened, I was like, oh, at least something's happening, you know? And that's why sometimes I run into traffic just for something to happen. So, yeah, no, something, yeah. To be honest, Nold, you know I'm entertained because I wouldn't be on here every single day chuckling away, you know? I really do like it when there's a bit of banter, you know? I ping out a few insults and the person doesn't get offended but pings something back. I do enjoy that a lot. It tickles me. But you know what I mean? Like progress, things to happen, stuff in real world manifesting in reality, you know? Do you need me to hop in a call and make the Subway Surfers theme in my mouth? Dear Lord, whatever that is, it sounds horrible. No, get out of here. Ah, spammy. Yeah, I can imagine that's pretty rough. Okay, maybe I'm going in the wrong direction then. What I will say is this old one eye is... I'm going to be honest, and it's not me tooting my own horn, but it is coming out better than I expected so far, frankly. I'm very surprised. And this is the darkest it's going to look. It's just going to keep getting brighter. So, yeah, I'm pretty pleased with myself thus far. The real test is when I highlight this armor. If I get this armor right with the highlights, then I'm sorted. But like I say, I'm not trying to do exactly Behemoth colors. I'm just trying to get in the vicinity of it. If I can get approximately, if a random person was to join and be like, "Oh, Hive Behemoth," that would probably be the best news. But I mean, now that I've said it out loud, I wouldn't be surprised if people logged on with their alt accounts and purposely joined the stream and said, "Oh, that's that new Tau, isn't it?" You know, that's what I'm thinking will happen. Now that I've said it out loud, I've doomed myself. Oh no, I got minus. They're taking the likes back. Minus 50% of my likes. Oh man. Well, I mean, to be honest, if someone's taking the like away, there's probably good reason for it. You know, there's. Can I like the stream myself? Can I do that? Can I put? Hi, Goose. Oh, Goose. Goose, you don't just be a tourist, Goose. You have to stay. We don't have a goose. We don't have a goose in the chat. I need a goose. I need a goose in my life. Isn't goose just the best word? Come on, Goose. Don't. Oh no. No, I knew it. I knew that was what was going to happen. I totally called it. I totally called it. I knew it was going to happen. Yes, it is the new Tau. It's the new Tau. The slime lord battlesuit. Goose. I know Goose is a tourist. I know it. I know it is because when they say hi or just write hi and it's a hand, and we've had a few of them in there, and so that's how I know they're automated. It's a shame because Goose is a great name. Oh no, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, the little hand and say hi, said hi, hand. It's automated. I feel like it's not a thing because they never come back with another response. Oh, okay. Well, that's something in their favor then. Oh, it pops up when you join. So they're not even actively saying hi. It's just when someone joins. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But then again, you know, I don't know a whole lot of nothing, frankly. I need to get in and see those little bits of white in there. I need to get in and do those somehow. Oh, I did it. Perfect. You know what? I love this model. It's really helped me out. After yesterday, I felt pretty down after painting. I was like, that didn't work. Nothing I was trying was working. But this one, I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling about him. I already love him. And he's been sitting on my shelf for so long. I kit bashed this ages ago. But then we got the milliput. The base came on. Look at him. I'll do this. Oh, I finished this. Yeah, I finished this. Hang on. I'll do this little chimney thing. And I'm going to go in and put some more paint on that skull. No, I bet you do, yeah. Yep, different colour orcs mean different things. It's true. Focus. Oh, yeah, look at this beauty. That face has come out way, way better than I was expecting. You could arguably say it does look like two halves of a whole. I was worried that it was going to look too one-sided, but you can totally see that. Yeah, let's see if he's dry. can get another Titus layer on. Do you want Titus layer, Spammy? I'll put a Titus layer on for you. Just let me finish just putting a little bit more paint on these skull bits. Sorry, Nold. I know what model. Don't miss it. I don't miss. I learned that orcs have different colours. They definitely do. They definitely do. Colours mean different things. Tell us what you learned, Nave. Nold. Burp. Oh, I don't understand the game. No, I don't paint Star Wars Legion. However, I would, but I've got myself in a little bit of a bind short. I haven't bought any minis this year, and I'm not going to buy any unless I can get them through sponsorships. So, apart from 40k 11th edition. But yeah, I've kind of got myself in a little bit of a bind. Who makes Star Wars models? Obviously, I'd want to buy, like, friggin' Trade Federation. We will blockade the system. That was my best impression of those guys. Oh, yeah, purple stealth. Oh, you just spelled purple wrong. Okay, I thought that was the question. Star Wars Legion? No, I don't. But yeah, I definitely go droids. Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna lighten this and edge highlight it now. Fallout does also have miniatures, but again, I've set myself a goal, you know, and I got to do things differently. So I'm not buying the stuff. Oh, Wizard, you say the nicest things. Thanks, bud. We ain't seen nothing yet. This isn't even remotely near done. Oh, man, I tell you what. What's going on, guys? I've been getting compliments. What is going on? Why is there compliments? Someone insult me quickly. I feel a bit weird. There's been too many compliments. Quick, someone say something horrible. Someone soul crush. Something soul crushing, please. Someone. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Thanks. Oh, thanks. The balance is restored. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, for a second then. Not that I don't like compliments, but, you know, I need balance in my life. I can't just, I needed something then. 2 viewers, 0 likes. All right, thanks. Whew, man, yeah, that was a toughie. But thank you, Wizard. That's very nice of you to say. You should have been here yesterday. It was an absolute nightmare of a painting show. Painting show? I can't call myself a painting show. I can't do that. I cannot say we're a painting show. That is not true. That is a complete lie. I don't know what this guy in the cupboard's doing, but it's not painted. What is it? It's just a shambles. My friggin' they're both you watching. Oh no. But I mean, what even is this? It's a guy in a cupboard. Apparently my production value is awful. My shelves are perfect, however. They routinely make people cry with how beautiful they are. And that's all right. It's okay for men to cry. You like the shelves? I don't blame you. I see how the yellow boy burned out after Agrax. Yeah. I was having a bad day yesterday. I'll be honest. I was having a bad day. They can't all be perfect. What it was, I just made the mistake of thinking too much about M-Gate. and it gets to me. So I let it get to me, and it messed up my day, and it reflected in my painting. Today, good mood. I can't say good mood, good painting. That's a lie. Good mood, average painting. But what I'm not regretting doing this face. Like this is what a treat it's been to paint this. I don't want to finish it really. I just feel like I could keep bodging on little edge highlights here and there, but I'm gonna have to stop putting these extra bits on. It's a shame. I really enjoyed painting the skull. Oh, Wizard! Who are you? Wizard, do you work for Green Stuff World by any chance? Because if you're that impressed, then, you know, partnership number 2 secured. You don't happen to live in Alicante, Spain, do you, Wizard? Okay, as for the painting, how many hours have we done? 227 this year. Yeah, the fire hazard is it. That's the only real world issue, Vendetta. I am worried about fire hazard, and as I have the little munchkins, that's actually a genuine worry. Yeah, that's a genuine worry about the cardboard. Is that it's a fire hazard. So I do actually worry about that. So I wouldn't mind something. What's a flame retardant material that I can make the shells out of? Yeah, we're going for 1,000 hours. We're going for 1,000 hours because the theory behind it, Wizard, was that 1,000 hours is what I'd normally put into a game to get good at the game, right? And I figured, I'm always painting anyway, so why not do it that way, Concrete. I would love to make concrete shelves. Concrete uneven shelves. Shelves where even the edges, it's so uneven that you can scrape your hand on it constantly. You know what I mean? Concrete shelves. I'd go with concrete shelves in a heartbeat. Right. Oh, wait, hang on. Wizard had a question. I wish I could paint as good as you. Thanks very much. I'm starting to paint Warhammer and Star Wars Legion, and what suggestions should I do for the Legions? By the way, those shells do look good. Okay. What stuff do you have in Star Wars Legions? You're going to have to help us a little bit with explaining what exactly it is you have, and then we can go from there. I need a steel. Steel would be. Do you know what? Steel's a really good one. Cho. I know Cho's a little lurker as well. I wonder if King Lurker's here. We'll never know. Right, so I'll continue these the armor plates now. But that skull is 90% done. No, nowhere near 90%. 70% done. Let's do this bit as well. Ewoks would be really fun to paint, I feel. They're small guys, quick to paint. Fur, you could get away with dry brushing them. Oh, Cho, you genius. Cinder blocks. Like, do away with the shelf, right? Because I know I've got a shelf in here, but if I just stacked cinder blocks on either side and it was a bit of metal on the cinder blocks instead, oh, that would be beautiful. A girl could dream, A girl can dream. That would be so delicious. Oh, I'd love that. I'd absolutely love it. I noticed as well that in here there's a load of white under there that I just need to token paint that. See all that there? All that mess? I just needed to cover up that gubbins. Not that anyone's going to look in there, but I draw the line at it being still grey. There we go. Let's see what Wizard says. See what he's collecting. I think when we know what he's got, we can see how best we can suggest things. The good thing is, not me, but there's plenty of people out here that know what they're doing, Wizard, so they can definitely help with improving your paintings. Oh, you've got loads. Okay, so Imperial would be a lot of whites, right? A lot of whites for Stormtroopers, a lot of greys. That's not a bad place to start. I would say, arguably. Does anyone have any other suggestions that might be actually good than mine? Anyone got a good and in, a good and in, a good or better in suggestion for him? I feel like that mine sucked ass a little bit. Oh, mash. All right. Okay. So you say you haven't painted much, but you've bought a lot. Okay. I would say my first recommendation is to not buy any more. What box of... So, okay, going off the assumption that you've got quite a lot of stuff, what jumps out at you? What are you most excited about painting? Yeah, maybe the droids would be better because they are... Yeah, no, that's not a bad point, actually, Nold. Not a bad point, indeed, that... The only reason I didn't say the droids is what if he's got like what if he's got you know, like the ambassadors, the Cheese Federation, the Techno Union guys, they might be a little bit more silvery. And battle droids are black as well. They could be tough. Or are they dark blue? He might not struggle with blues like I do though, so maybe they're all right. Yeah, maybe droids. Metallic with a hint of purple. Again, Cho! 3 in a row. Friggin' Cho is delivering. 3 in a row. Yeah, metallic with a bit of ink in is always tasty. I didn't realise that destroyer droids were purple, though. Not destroyers. Yeah, destroyers. No, not destroyers. They're droidicas. What are the chunkier battle droids? That's the one. Yeah, Wizard, I think you should go with the droids first. I think Nold's right. I think we listen to Nold. I don't think go Empire first. I think go droids first. Because Empire also have faces, so yeah, I'd go droids. But yeah, don't buy any more. I mean, I don't recommend going teetotal like I have because it's a bit boring. It kind of sucks not having new stuff. But for maybe until you've got a couple of boxes painted, you should maybe hold off on buying more stuff. B2 battle droids, that's the one. Thank you. Droidica are the rolling battle droids, the destroyers. No match for Droidica. That's how I know that one. Oh, the Twin Lance. I know that one. That's the friggin' Tau ones. Yeah, they do look fancy. I do like those suits. I'm not a fan of the Crisis suits in general, the battle suits, whatever they're called. But those two characters, they would stay. I'd keep those intact. I think they are pretty nice. And also, I'll say this about the crew combat patrol. There's not a single model in there that I wouldn't like. It's a nice one. I can't justify 130 friggin' euros, though. That's bonkers. Vendetta, yeah, J-Gay. Let me check my... Oh, hang on, my monitor's turned off. I'm going to go check my inbox. You never know. 1 second. I'm just gonna let me just finish this shoulder pad because I want to do a little work on the base with the Aryan blue I mixed up. This blue, as nice as it is, I don't want to do all the armor in one sitting. That's a bit of a mammoth task. Let's just get this. There's not a whole lot left. It's just this little bit in here. Oh, Mash, Green Stuff World. Okay, so there's a couple of companies. There's Mias Miniatures, right? It's a bit of a race. Mias Miniatures are racing for number 3 partnership. Mias Miniatures and Green Stuff World. Army Painter, I've been referred to their marketing department for the second time and they haven't got back to me. So I might shoot them another message. However, I feel a bit bad talking about this kind of thing with the channel being squiffy. But if I've got 2 people watching live streams, then, you know, that's definitely worthy of partnership, right? So I should just continue to hit them up. I should just continue messaging people like, again, I can't expect a different result if I don't act differently. So I will continue to message these guys about partnerships. And like I said, we've got 1. So that's, well, technically 2. I think Thousand Suns is a rough starting faction as well. I agree. I think it's rough. I definitely need to get some token paint in that recess. Do you know what I'm going to do? Now that I'm going to break with this colour, I'm going to use what I've got left on my palette and yam a load of pigment in there. Let's get a semi-okay brush. There we go. Let's utilise this pigment on my palette. Just cram it in there. There you go. Just as long as it doesn't look, you can't see the bright grey of it. Yeah, there we go. Good. Right, let's do a little bit on the base. I've got all this Aryan blue mixed already. So this is basically what I do to my brushes. What happens is, so I put my brushes in my paint pot when I'm done. I get through quite a few brushes in a stream. And I forget about them, so then I'll probably crack those out tomorrow morning. So yeah, that's why the brushes all split like this, because they just live pretty much in water. Yeah, well, I mean, they're going to subscribe if they want to subscribe. Is it worth us saying it? Because they will if they want to. We don't need to give them the whole story about M-Gate and the 1,000 people needed, because I feel like I'll abuse them into doing it, and then they do it, right? That's the way. Ah, wizard! It just means you can find me again as well. I rarely notify subs when I'm posting stuff, so you won't get spammed in any way, shape, or form. But it does mean you might have. There's a bit of guesswork as to when I'm actually on. So I don't make any apologies for that. That's just how I roll. So yeah, you're subscribed, but you've got to do a little bit of detective work to find me. I'm normally on every day, but the time, it largely varies depending on the whims of this cupboard-based madman, frankly. So yeah, good luck with that. But you subscribed at least, so that's the first step. People in Discord are quite nice. They tend to tell people when I'm on. But you don't have to join Discord. But if you do join, you have to understand that you're joining, you're the lowest of the low. You're like me. You're nothing but a piece of filth to be trodden on by the citizens of the Discord. So, yeah, it's not for everyone. If you can't handle that, then that's fine. But yeah, just be aware that if you join, you're filth. I'm not selling that at all. Yeah, there's Discord, but again, even trying to join it is a little bit of a mystery mission. It's a little bit secret, a little bit hard to join. I can't invite you, and I don't know if any of the gatekeepers are on here. It might be possible, but I can't promise you're going to be able to get on today. It's just how it is, filth. Sorry. Whoa, Cho! Cho's not even in the Discord. Don't listen to him. He's not even in the Discord. He doesn't know that it's chaotic. I mean, just because I can't navigate my own Discord doesn't mean it's chaotic. That's not true. Slander. Slander, I say. I love these little... I don't have a lot of NIDS terrain. Oh, wait, no, tell a lie. I've got 2 bits now. I've base coated this one. I got this one on the go. And the little digestion pools as well. These ones. So I got a couple. Yeah, Discord is a weird place. And Nold, you can't join the Secret Council, Nold, because I hate you. So, you know, it's a little bit of a roadblock there, you know, the old hatred of you by me. So I don't know how I can get around that, really. I mean, it's not something that's easily solved unless you completely rewrite your personality. I'm open to suggestions. How can we work through this together? By that I mean, how can you change everything about yourself to make me like you? Oh man, he got me. Oh man, I think he's learning my moves. I can't. He's certainly learned mine. He just. I can't compete with that. I can't compete with that. I thought I had him that time. But no. Oh, guys, I got that horrible feeling. I don't want to go. Can I just be in a hot tub right now and be like, yeah, you know what, guys? We can do another 6 hours. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna fault you. It was good. The commitment to the gag was absolute. But yeah, we just need to hurry up and have this take off so that we still have to do 2 guys, 1 cupboard. We still do that. We still have to have Fred's in his hot pants when we've got the yacht, right? We need to get Starlink so that we can be in random places, and the hot tub based painting streams. We have to have all of these. Personally, I'm really looking forward. Oh no, we've got to do Vegas, haven't we? We've got to go to Vegas. And it's easy peasy. All I've got to do is achieve something I have no idea, nor never have achieved in my entire life, nor know anyone who has done so. So, walk in the park, right, guys? We got this. Absolute walk in the park. Just figure out something that I have no idea what to do. And the only thing I think is just do things. Don't do anything normal. Oh God, I'm screwed. I'm royally screwed. It's not impossible, right? It's perfectly doable, right, Imash? I feel like that's it's an easy workaround. We just do that, right? Perfect. We've already achieved loads. I got my chat deleted, potentially. I got my channel stolen, at least. I got my channel stolen. I got all my ad revenue cut off. So we're really making some positive steps here, Oh, Rami. Oh no, you got that's a strong opening comment right there. That's Hot tub based painting streams. Better have your tits out for the boys, lad. A strong sentence right there. Oh, it made me cry a little bit. That's a really good one. It's a really, really good idea. And there'll be snacks as well, obviously. Obviously, you can't sit in a hot tub all day without snacks. There'll be hot tub based snacks. But Rami, like, I'm easily swayed. If you want the baps to be out during the hot tub stream, you'll basically just see this. This is what you'll see. You'll see hands painting, but there'll be an incredibly intrusive sound of hot tub bubbles. So I don't offer anything else than that, but I promise that behind the scenes, the baps will be out. Those baps will be flailing wildly like a couple of medieval maces. How's that sound? Sold? Good. Like and subscribe if you want to hear more about my tits. There you go. Perfect. Yeah. Does that sound good to you? This is where J-Man's here, and he's like, what is this? What? I'm shutting this down. I've got to report this guy. I don't eat any of those. So no, it will be, I can't even tell you. I'm not even going to talk about what I eat. My diet's not good. I'm not going to mention that. Food-based approximates. Largely caffeine. Guys, I think the kind of stream you're expecting is the kind of stream for a different platform. Ah, my God. Why does that sound like a funny idea? It's like... Can I say it on here? It's it's just on a certain other website, right? And you'll see painting, right? You'll see painting, but you'll hear hot tub bubbles, some flappy baps, and some provocative eating. That's an award-winning theory, right? That's set for life, right? So all you hear, and then your imagination just ruins your day for you. That's it. Oh, Titus, yeah, we need to do a Titus, don't we? Let me just get these blues on, and then we will look after Titus. That's what we'll do. That's a horrible thought, guys. Like, it's just like imagination mayhem. Like, oh, dear Lord. Yeah, and it would be the most expensive. I don't know how the site works, right? But I assume it's like a monthly thing, right? I'm guessing it's that. But it would be the most expensive of any of them. That would be it. Oh, yeah, Tyranids, am I right? Yeah, I got to stop. Ah, J-Man, no. I got to stop. I stopped. See, it was running away from me. That's one of my not so appealing character traits. I get caught up in the gag, and it runs away. Runs away from me. Sorry about that. Got to apologise. That was awful. Just paint the models. So anyway, Tyranids. How about those Tyranids, eh? I really appreciate the caps. You got to go, Caps Nold. Thanks for reining me in, bud. Thanks for reining me in. Let's move on. Really appreciate you reining me in. It was getting away from me, wasn't it? It was getting away from me. I had a good idea, and it was just... Oh, I say good idea. No, it's not a good idea. I had an idea, and it was just snowballing. Well, I mean... The purples are going to go more red, and then the reds are going to go even more red. So it's not going to be very purple because, it's Behemoth colours. So it's not going to go more purple. It won't go more purple. So sorry about that, but no. It won't go more purple because we've got to at least adhere to the Behemoth colours a little bit. I've desperately got to try and get in there and get a little bit of token blue in there. There we go. Yeah, man. Now, notice how like the idea got away from me and it snowballed. And it's the same when I'm table sad face. You know, it gets away from me. So even if it's good or bad, if I have a good idea, I get amused and it runs away with me. And if it's table sad face, it runs away from me. Like I can't help but then pursue it. It's weird. It's just how brain works. You know? What can I say? Oh no, no, because this guy's a character, right? And there's very few Tyranid characters that won't be just painted my Tyranid paint scheme. So I'm enjoying painting this guy different, but the same, if that makes sense. Like I get to try out some yellows and purples, and it's just I'm enjoying myself. Like that's got to count for something, right? And I'm having fun. How many of these tubey bits have I got left? Oh, this is the last one. Okay, good. Thanks, because old One Eye, like he's just a genetic abnormality that plops out from time to time, doesn't he? So it would be safe to say that he would be his colours, you know, because he's like a print, and just because he's not, yeah, he doesn't. So the planetary stuff would still be my basic colours because he's just arrived amongst my whatever fleet with no law. My high fleet is high fleet tiddly toms. Oh no, guys! I've just had a horrible thought. What if what I was saying about the jacuzzi is the highlight? It might be. Oh no, I'm in trouble. What if it's me saying about J-Gate? Oh, we'll just have to pretend it's okay. I've said that I'm just putting them up regardless. I'm not changing them. I'm not changing them. It's got to be token here, right? It's got to be token. Yeah, it's got to be token paint in this bit. I can't get to that easily. It's token. Okay, yeah, that's token. Good, that's those on. Oh, no, there's loads here. Ah, Gunny! Gunny came back. Hello, Gunny. How did you find us? Was it from a short, or are you subscribed? Are you subscribed? You must be subscribed. I don't think you'd re-find us that easily if you hadn't. There we go. That's those done. Yeah, that's those done. I like it. I like it a lot. What fun this has been, man. Oh, it's really coming along. Just the one stream we got that far. Let's take a look at the blue tack. Hey, 7 people watching. 12 likes. I'll take that. 7 and 12. We're moving up in the world, guys. Shall we do a Titus? Let's do a cheeky Titus. I could do a little bit of time. Oh, hello, Wolf Painter. Yeah, let's do a cheeky Titus. I'm going to use the yeah, 7 viewers, 10. No, not 10, 12. Yeah, 7 and 12. Let's use this. Oh, this is too watery. That's not a Titus layer. We need more blue. Where's my Calgar? Oh, yeah, sure you have. All right, yeah. Okay. All right, Node. Yeah, sure you do. Sure you do, buddy. You can't have been a cheeky bugger all stream and then trick me with that. Let's crack this on. We've been pretty good with the... We did Stampin', consistency there. We've been doing the Titus, consistency there. It's good. And I mean, I know effort doesn't mean anything, guys, but I really put the effort in to get on here earlier to do the 4 hours. I made a real effort for you guys. Like I bust my chops. But I know it doesn't mean anything. I know effort does not equate success, but I wanted to have a nice long sit down, so hopefully you enjoyed the longer stream. I bloody well did, and that's the main thing, you know. Don't worry about you guys. I enjoyed myself. That's 100% the main thing. Right, let's do our hour. Ah! Oh no! Sanguinator's gone in. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, bugger. Okay. Sanguinator, you're a little bit inked now. That was thankfully an empty pot. But, okay. Let's just... Okay, let's do Titus Layer. Let's just... Oh, a little bit of a jolt. Table, when you live again. I won't be on tonight because I've got to do some channel stuff in the form of putting up these. I want to say they're VODs. I think they're called VODs, and I've been told that I have to do them, so I have to get those uploaded. 7, 6, 9. But I will be on tomorrow. The plan is to get another 4 hours in. In a perfect world, I do a doble stream today. Now, doble stream is double stream, but unfortunately, we're going to have to wait till Friday for a doble. But I tell you one thing, Friday night is going to be a massive hunker chunker of a doble. If I do 4 hours in the daytime and then a massive doble at the night, it's going to be beautiful. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you. Yeah, get on Discord or send me a message through the channel, and I'll endeavour to answer the questions. But I want to say thanks, guys. Like, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for insulting me. It's really nice. Yeah, I really appreciate it. So, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh no, goodbye forever, everyone. Goodbye. I know some of you I'm never going to see again, but for those of you that come back, I'll see you then. All right, take care. Bye. Bye. You shits. No. Oh God.